Let's see if I can adjust my camera a little bit. Okay. I was not prepped for it to shrink the size. I was looking at it earlier and it was like a normal size. Oof. Alright. So I'm actually like really close to my TV right now. So I don't know how well this is gonna work because I can't really see the full screen. Like the full screen is like huge compared to where I'm actually sitting in order to actually be visible. So we're testing this out. I don't know that I'm going to stick with it, especially because it's not looking so great. Just get my chat pulled up on my computer. Okay, so I don't know if you guys can see, that's a dog butt in the background there. Okay, so I've already played this like fully like twice, and then I've tried out like a bunch of different builds and stuff. So my lighting in here is not that great either. Okay, I'm just gonna do classic mode. Tactician is pain in the ass, and I haven't played this game in probably like a year at least, if not longer. My chair right now is not very comfy. I keep touching my hair. I need to stop. It's gonna frizz out. Alright, let's figure out who we want to be. I've played as Losa twice. I've always kind of wanted to do a Fane playthrough just because, well, I don't want to give away too much, but he's very integral to a lot of the like lore, and he has like a lot of lore dialogue, so it's always been kind of interesting. And then you can just pick like a non-main character. So I really like Sabine. Her voice is like one of my favorite voice actresses, so I don't remember if you play as them if you get to hear a lot of their dialogue though, or if it's just only when they're in your party. So you may just want to have her in the party and not actually the main character. On my first playthrough, I actually played as Losa and romanced Sabine, and it was amazing. I love her so much. Both of them. See here. I think I'm gonna play Losa again. Just because I like the like human talents, or maybe I should play as a just like a general. Oh yeah, they got new faces and stuff, so I'm gonna have fun to play with that. Wait. There we go. added them at the end of the things. I like that one. What the new hairstyles are. I think that is a new hairstyle, but it was originally in the game. It was just on an NPC, and I was like, I really wanted it at the time, and I was like, it wasn't available. So it's cool that they added that in. I just want to make sure my stream is working because I had issues yesterday. I was trying to stream Persona 5 and it just did not want to stream it. That's my hardest part with this game is the character creation, just because there's so many options. Like, you can be a freaking lizard, and you can be like undead of like any race as well. You can become an undead lizard. I mean, that's just like extra on extra. Another really good class is the elf, just because of the talent, or not the talent, but the ability that they have. Yeah, I think I'm gonna do Losa again, just because I love her so much. And there's some storyline stuff where you make choices with her, and so I can always go through and play it as like with a different choice than I played it the first time. But I'm gonna try to avoid spoilers as much as I can because I have already played this, and I don't want to give anything away to anybody who hasn't played it before. But I'm really bad at avoiding them, so we'll see. And hopefully everybody can hear me okay. I was adjusting the sound earlier, and I don't know if I got it right. I usually go with that base. I think I'm going to stick with that. Honestly, I think I'm just going to stick with Losa's normal hairstyle. Just because. Crap, what was her regular hair, or her regular skin color? I think it was wheat. So, yeah, we'll stick with that. And we'll stick with the red. So I want to kind of keep her, for the face, I just prefer this face better. Let's see what. So I haven't figured out kind of what class I want to play yet for each of my characters. I probably should have figured that out before I started the stream, but it was kind of just impulse to start the stream. It was just like, I just felt like playing this right now. I kind of felt like playing Warband as well, but I'm trying to wait until Wednesday, and so I can do it every Wednesday. Also, hi to everybody who's joined in. Hope you guys are having a great day. Do I want to do... I kind of want to do Sword and Shield. I haven't really done Sword and Shield much. And I like making my main character that I actually play as a strength-based character just so they can carry more. So I think I'm going to go sword and shield with her. So we'll stick with this one. Modify it though. I'm going to drop constitution down to +1 and up strengths. Let's see, warfare, get a drop geomancer. Did it have any points on anything else, or do we start? We start with 2, okay. Up warfare. Oh, my picture is over the side for my screen, so that's gonna be fun to deal with. I'm gonna just tab over there, so it's not that big a deal. I'm gonna go up 1 on persuasion and pick up battering ram. Okay. And she's gonna be an opportunist. I like that one. Opportunist gives you the ability to perform attacks of opportunity. So this is nice for any melee character. Probably one of the first ones that I always pick up. I'm gonna do a 4-person party, I think. So I'm not gonna do lone wolf. I don't know. I'll decide on that later. It's not that imperative to figure it out right this second. And I don't want to waste the point if I'm not gonna do it. So, oh, that's right. I can't modify these because it's a preset character. And I like the cello, so we're gonna do that. And I'm done with character creation. So I'm gonna let the cutscenes play, so that anybody who hasn't actually watched this game before can see what's going on.
It all happened like I knew it would. A single drop of source magic. And like flies to honey, the monsters swarmed. The rebel panicked. The carnage began. And the magisters pointed their fingers at me. Just as I'd planned. I was shackled and collared. And sent to Fort Joy. I'd come here to kill Godwoken. But instead I became part of their story.
Dun dun dun.
So, still a bit groggy, are we? Don't worry, the sedative will wear off soon enough. Easy now, no need to hurry. Get your bearings and report to me upstairs.
So this is a little different. I'm really close to the screen. I'm not used to being really close to the screen, so this is gonna take some getting used to.
Damn. And here I was hoping my upstairs visitor was just playing tricks on me.
So I forgot to play the little backstory behind her. She is kind of I don't know, a host for all sorts of like spirits and supernatural entities, and she's currently being possessed by one. And she's not sure if it's sinister or not. And so she's kind of trying to like one of her goals is to try to figure out like what's possessing her in a way, and whether it's evil and what it wants. There we go. I'm just gonna run through this area just because it gives you extra stuff.
Shaking her fluffy coat, the sheep eyes you balefully, her rectangular eyes like letterboxes to the void. With one sharp hoof, she kicks you right in the shin.
Rude. Alright.
Did you expect a needle?
I mean, I wouldn't have minded a needle, but okay. Okay, triangle take all. Got the key to this door. Search. I'm just gonna pick up all this food just because no point in not. She has room and she's got, you know, I'm stacking strength on her, so that'll give her even more stuff. And they come in handy sometimes. Oh, crap. This is a pressure plate thing. I forgot. Ooh, nice. Got her a weapon. Woo. Alright. So this game is really cool because it has like a lot of like ground effects and stuff. If you see here, there's oil. And you can actually like throw, if you have like magic or a magical scroll, you can throw like fire on the oil and light it all on fire. And then with the fire you can like throw water on it to put out the fire, and then with water you could throw electricity on it to electrify like the water puddle. So it's just like really fun mechanics. Yeah, how do I open my inventory? I forgot how to open my inventory. No. Nope. There we go. Character. Nope, that's not. Oh, equipment. Here, didn't even see that. Okay, I'm gonna equip that dagger. Yes. What we got?
The Magister Guard snorts and sniffles as he sleeps. You're almost impressed that one man can make such a phlegmy racket.
So I'm gonna try to make her kind of like quirky, and because she naturally is kind of like quirky and like joking and stuff like that. So I'm gonna kind of try to pick those options with her, just because, and that's also my personal play styles. I like to pick those options. They're just more fun.
Is my shift over? You here to relieve me? Wait, you're no Magister. You're a sorcerer. What are you doing here, filthy scrounger? Choose your words carefully. My fists ache to meet a new face.
Okay. I think I'm gonna pick this one. This one seems the most sarcastic out of all of them, or joking. Oh,
Those
it
idiots can't
succeeded.
even walk straight without mucking it up. Was it Rick's? I bet it was Rick's. Can't just leave the prisoner alone, though. I heard he might be the one causing trouble upstairs.
That's what I get for picking persuasion, putting a point in persuasion early on. I wanted to fight him, but okay.
If it's all the same, I think it's best he comes with me. Some offence intended. You hear that, Emoir? We're taking a walk.
Oh. I don't think I've ever seen him take him with him.
Keep your hands where I can see them.
I'm kind of curious as to what happens here.
Hurry up, sorcerer. We haven't got all day.
Oh, okay. Huh.
The dead magister. Somebody will have to take the blame for this, and it won't be me.
I've never seen that. I've played this, like, this intro, when it was first released on the PS4, the Act 1, this is pre-Act 1, but close enough. This is part of it. When you pre-ordered the game, you got Act 1, like, right away. And so I played Act 1, or at least this intro part, probably a dozen times. And that's the first time I've ever seen that. So that was fun. Okay. Oops. Nope. I didn't mean to do that. I completely forget how to... Oh, hotbar is triangle. Oh my god. Okay. It just, like, turned into a barrel. It's fine. Oh, I probably shouldn't have done that. That just knocks him down. I don't know if that includes me, but we're gonna figure it out. It does. Okay, cool. Oh, that's why that's popping up, because I have a dagger. I totally forgot. I'm just gonna stab him. Alright, I don't have enough to attack. So if you're not familiar with this game, the way the combat works is you have action points down at the bottom, right above my health bar. There's the action points. So I have 5 currently. Whatever one turns red is what, like, you're gonna use to complete that, and then it'll also show you on the action. And different abilities use different amounts of action points. So, and it also depends on your weapon too. So I don't really have anything. Let's see here. Sucker punch, sure. Punch him in the face. Knock his ass down. And because I have a dagger, I'm gonna go behind him and stab him in the back.
So much for a peaceful stroll.
Alright. That was the key I needed to get into this next room. Lockpicks. I like looting a lot of this stuff just because I've had it come in handy sometimes. So. Alright. Bottle of water. Here. Oh, I totally forgot. I think there was a bedroll in here, wasn't there? No, it's just to lay down on. Oops, I stepped in some oil. So that's another thing that oil does, is it slows you down. I had these two. Tea bottles. This will come in handy. Alright, so I'm gonna take this candle. I'm gonna throw it over here. Okay. And now I'm just gonna wait for the fire to go away. It'll just take a second.
No key? No problem.
So the door was closed, and because I threw that candle down, it caught it on fire and it exploded and it blew up the door with it.
And I'm back where I started. Nowhere to go but up.
Why, you're looking a bit more chipper. There you are. Not too tight, I hope. The collar, I mean. Oh, not to worry. Every dog has to get used to its leash.
Alright, I'm gonna update my thing because it actually changed it from Divinity Original Sin 2 to the Definitive Edition, which is what I'm playing, but I think a lot more people will be in the just regular Divinity Original Sin.
In the meantime, the next stop will be Magister William. All passengers have to be registered in the ship's manifest.
Area.
And he's the chap in charge of the logs.
Let me reset this. Okay.
You'll find him on the other side of this deck, in the officers' quarters.
This the brand said Lou.
Don't you dare! If you violate the virtue of my carpet, I'll do a good thing worse and put a collar around your neck.
I could see Losa doing that though, to be honest.
Index fingers pressed to her lips, she pauses a moment to give you a scrutinizing gander.
My word, you do seem a bit befuddled, don't you? Perhaps I was a bit too generous with that sedative. Oh, well, I'm sure you'll soon gather your wits. Most likely. Eventually. In the meantime, all you need to know is that we're en route to Fort Joy. A new life awaits, and if you're a particularly good girl, perhaps a cure as well. An end to Source, for good. Is he? Oh well, some problems simply sort themselves, don't they? Why, for my peace of mind, of course. Why don't you try casting one of those Source spells of yours? See what happens.
Currents of magic surge inside you, boiling, bursting, then breaking, only to fade back into your soul like rain into the earth.
My, look at the concentration on your face. All will, but no result. There you have it. See? The collar's function. It neuters you of sorts. Makes you unable to cast Source. For your own peace of mind, of course. Yours and the whole world's.
I'm not gonna bother telling her about the Magister because she doesn't care.
Good gods! There's been a murder here.
Ugly sight, isn't it? Burns me up this happened under our protection. We're extremely lucky no Voidwalker followed the source that did this.
Yeah, I'm gonna inform her that she wasn't the protector, she was the captor, because
Finn didn't see it like that. He was desperate for us to help.
basically they are.
Two things scared the living daylights out of him. His own shadow and his own source. We'll find out who did this. Speaking of,
She looks up at you with a mirthless smile.
I was on duty in your room when the murder happened. You were asleep the whole time. Didn't even stir. You're one of the only indisputably innocent people on the ship. Unless you can commit murder in your sleep, of course. I thought as much. Listen, I could use someone to keep their ears open among the passengers. Sometimes they clam up in front of a uniform. Bring me a good lead, and I'll throw in a shiny gold coin for you. How about that? Think about it. It's one of you who got killed, not one of us. We want to find who did it and bring them to justice.
Alright, one second.
Who's your real enemy here? You let me know if you hear anything. Whoever did this is dangerous.
Alright. I'm gonna tune into my stream real quick, make sure that it's running just fine. I've had a couple issues with streaming on PS4, so I just want to make sure that it's still going strong. Okay. Yep. Alright. So usually this is where Losa starts out and she's like talking to the kids. But I'm not gonna bother talking to any of these people because I've already talked to them like 1,000,000,001 times whenever I've played this before, so we'll meet them probably later.
Here's the register, man. Good, good. You faring okay so far?
He tugs the collar of his uniform and chuckles.
Sorry you're upset, ma'am, but we all wear what we wear for a reason. You head on in now. Williams will get you sorted fast.
Alright.
Standing at the center of the room, you spot a sorcerer haughtily eyeing a pair of nervous-looking magisters. They keep their crossbow trained upon her as she's being interrogated by an officer.
So you admit it then? You murdered that poor fella?
Yes, I did. But of course, that was only the beginning.
She turns her head and looks you straight in the eye.
There are others whose lives must end.
Good God, the woman's mad. You there, sorcerer, go and fetch Magister Siwan. We need to do more than collar this maniac. We need to shackle her, hands and feet.
It means your journey draws to a close. Do stick around for its finale, though, because...
She reaches for her collar and simply removes it.
I'm just about to create a scene.
Subdue her, men, quickly! If she casts source, the Voidwoken will come. They'll end us off.
She smiles with wicked satisfaction.
Precisely.
If you guys see me like looking down that way, I actually have my stream, not really my stream running, but the Moobot so I can see chat over there, just to so I don't miss anything. So I'm gonna put all these dead people. Take all these. I'm gonna steal all the foods. I'm gonna equip a shield and let's see what we got. These are exactly the same. Knife on a stick. That sounds like fun. Alright, we're gonna do that. That's gonna be our sword. Because it has the exact same damage and durability and stuff. Like, exact same stats. And let's see here. Oh, you know what I forgot to pick up? There was a bunch of bedrolls over here. I don't know if I need multiple bedrolls, but I'm gonna pick them up just to be safe. Alright. So all these people that are on the ground that are just, like, unconscious are actually, like, the main characters. But I'm just gonna loot what I can in here. Now that everybody's dead and won't be able to stop me. And my lighting right now is actually really terrible. The screen keeps like lighting me up and then like going out. Unfortunately, this is like the only way I can actually get it to position decently in my room. Otherwise, it's like down here, and then you just get like this upshot that's like that, and it's not pleasant. So, or it's like really far away, and I'm just kind of like back there, like really on the screen. Yeah, I'm just gonna go upstairs. Alright. I go attack the water barrel. And that put that out. So another thing that putting fire out with water does is create steam clouds, which you can also electrify, and not sure what else. I haven't really played around a ton with like magic in this one, because I know that magic is not as strong as in the first original sin. The first original sin was like really awesome. It actually was one of the first games that I ever played with magic in, because most of the other games that I've played, I don't know, magic never really interested me. I was always more of a rogue type, but the magic in that was so much fun. And like the ability to just like electrify everything, that was kind of my favorite thing to play, was like a water and air mage, so that I can make a bunch of puddles, electrify them, and just stun lock the shit out of everybody. But in this one, there's actually magic and physical armor that you have to destroy before you can do certain effects. With the Enhanced Edition update, they did change it so that certain effects with the Torturer talent will add to them, even if they don't have like their magic armor destroyed, like burning, poison, and a few others. Those were the main two that I see in a lot of the builds, though. So we might play with that a little bit, but I don't know for sure. I'm just gonna run through this. I've had the camera, but it's just, I'm right up against my TV right now, so I'm having to like look like all over the place in order to actually see my screen, because of the fact that it's PlayStation, and where to position it is not the greatest. But you know, bonus background doggo. And also the lighting in here sucks, so okay. How are you today though? I'm doing good. I tried to stream yesterday, but I was trying to do Persona 5, and because I don't have it linked to my computer, like I have no way of linking it to my computer, and even if I did, I'm not sure that my computer could actually stream. I couldn't play it because for some reason PlayStation blocks all of the cutscenes and all of the gameplay. So it literally was a blue screen and just me talking. So that sucked. I thought about playing Warband today, but I'm trying to save it for Wednesdays just so I don't like blow through it too quick. But I don't know. That might just be on Wednesdays. I definitely play Warband, and then I just play it whenever I feel like it. What game is this, and what do you have to do in it? Okay, so this is Divinity Original Sin number 2. And it's not like a continuation of the first one. It's kind of standalone. They have like some lore that's like related to the first one and the other Divinity games themselves. But it's kind of more turn-based combat and strategic. It honestly reminds me of like the closest thing I've found to like D&D type thing. Currently we're on the ship. She is a prisoner. She has a collar around her neck blocking her magic. And she's just a prisoner solely because she has magic, this type of magic. And the ship is being attacked. So we're trying to find a way off of the ship. And yeah, right now I'm playing as it doesn't have like any kind of set like classes. You can just kind of pick whatever for any character, so you can make like a hybrid, but you'll be a lot weaker if you do. But it's a lot of fun. It's one of my favorite games. I was so excited when they finally brought it onto PlayStation because I didn't have a PC that could run it. So I'm gonna do Bouncing Shield. And oh, this actually clears effects, so I can get rid of the poison. I forgot to use a bedroll. Oh well, we're fine. Bouncing shield back up. This thing is taking forever to die. I think it's because I'm doing sword and shield, so I don't have like a ton of damage compared to some of the other weapons that I've started with. Alright. So I have played this game multiple times before. Oh, that's gonna spread down here. I don't want... Oh, it didn't spread this time. Ah, it missed this oil here. Okay. I don't want to stick around to find out if it hits it.
Children and dwarfs first, just like the old stories say.
The dwarf yanks at one of the nearby ropes to no avail.
You said there were other people down there. We need to help them.
You see those tentacles, kid? It's time for getting the hell out of here.
I mean, this guy isn't wrong, but at the same time, like, we're gonna go help them, because, you know, more XP for killing stuff, so.
Thank you. There's a ladder right over there. You can go straight down.
You're gonna be the death of us, you hear?
It doesn't actually matter, though, which one you choose on that. Like, if you choose to go help the people downstairs or not, it ends up the same. I don't know what all these dead people. Oh yeah. Chunk of flesh. Oh, I forgot to put on that shirt. Oh well.
If you can walk, get yourself up the ladder. There's a... Wait, void broken.
Oh no! Alright, so right now, because it's early on, I can't do like I can't like start a group yet with these people. So they're just counting as NPCs with their basic classes. And so I don't get to control them yet. But later on I get to have a party of up to 4 people. And I get to control them. Just like I'm controlling her. So I don't think I'll be able to hit both of them, yeah. Looks like I'm not at the right angle to hit him with that. I have... Oh, I forgot to use the stupid bedroll again. It's been a while since I've played this. I'm gonna charge this one and knock him down. Sounds fun. It really is. There is co-op with this. Are you kidding me? It just like threw poison at me. Anyways, what other games do you play? I play a buttload of games. I've been trying out different games for streaming just to kind of see what gets a response versus other games. So far, this one hasn't really been getting much of a response, but it's definitely one of my favorite games. So we'll see on continuing it. It just depends. Sims, Warband. I mean, I have so many games that I can play. I'm just like worried about like hitting that same issue that I had with Persona 5. So I don't know for sure that I'll be able to stream all of like the games that I do have yet. I haven't tested all of them out, but there are some games that I haven't played before, but that I have, like Final Fantasy X. I have it on PS4. I just have never played it before. And let's see what else. Horizon Zero Dawn. I have that. Still haven't played it yet. I got it like forever and a day ago. I've been considering re-downloading Grand Theft Auto and playing that. I don't know. I like all types of games, so I don't really have like much of a preference on specific type. I guess I prefer like RPGs, but it just depends on the game. I have Borderlands, Handsome Jack collection. I don't have one on the PS4, I have it on the PS3. I don't know about streaming from the PS3 though. Tales from the Borderlands, that was another one that I actually have that I haven't played yet. It's like a Telltale game. So I thought that would actually be kind of fun to stream, but I was kind of trying to wait on that until I get like more people in here. So I think that would be fun to have everybody like help pick options and stuff of what they want to see, like me choose.
Honorable Dallas, we lost a ship sailing sorcerer prisoners to Fort Joy. We assume some escaped and broke their collars. Their vile magic lured the Voidwoken. All who were aboard are presumed dead. Yours faithfully into eternity, High Judge Oriven.
Not like that's the end of the game. Rip everybody. Short game, that was fun. I keep forgetting to drink. I have water today, so I'm proud of myself. I'm drinking healthy. I'm wondering if that's like making like a lot of sound when I do this. I have like the straw lid. kind of feel like a toddler with a sippy cup sometimes when I drink out of it.
Then comes Void Woken. Am I the lone survivor?
Alright.
Thanks, disembodied voice.
So with this game, I tend to just kind of like loot everything and then like use none of it.
Void Woken. Those are the same beasts that sank our ship. Damn, they made it to shore.
I am not in a good angle. Alright, and then yeah, I'm just gonna save that. I can hit both of them. I think that hits them. Yep. Cool. Okay. I don't really need this because these are just like, the lowest of the low enemy, but I don't even really need to do anything fancy with them, but I keep forgetting that I'm just on classic mode.
Just a Jalen. He wasn't so bad on the ship, at least. Poor fella.
Nope. That's Sir Laura. He is a DLC edition. He is a squirrel riding a skeleton cat. So that's awesome. Just letting you know I followed your Insta. Oh, thank you. Yeah, I just like, I created it just kind of like to go along with the whole Twitch thing and everything, so it's still kind of like fresh and new. But yeah. I post like a lot of just like random pictures on there. Like half of them are selfies and then the other half is just like my dog or pizza. Cause I just had pizza the other day and it was bomb. I normally don't take pictures of food though, so don't expect like a lot of pictures of food or anything like that. But it was pizza, so it's like an exception to the rule. I saw the pizza and I want pizza now. It was actually, it didn't like pick up in the picture I don't think, but there was actually pepperoni and feta cheese on it. So like all you can see is like it just looks like a basic pepperoni, but your dog is pretty cute. Yeah, that's her butt right now in the background. She's sleeping on my bed. But her name is Cookie and she's adorable. And she looks like a cookie. Or a potato. I forget how to disabled the... Oh, here. There we go. I had that disabled before. I don't know why it's enabled now.
You spot a strange lizard gazing over the water with a steady, malcontent stare. His skin is of a bright blood-red color. Never before have you seen a lizard such as this.
Yeah, I know, dog butts. Before she was sleeping down here so you could see her face, but then as soon as I was getting ready to set up the stream and stuff, she went up to the top of the bed, so you can't see her face anymore. She does not like getting photographs, like those photographs that I have on my Insta of her were a pain in the ass to get, because she is like very anti-photograph. She's just like, no. Like, you point a camera at her, she like hides. It's the weirdest thing ever. It's like, I do the same thing, like, especially if I don't have my makeup done, but it's just funny. She's camera shy, yeah. I'm gonna see if I can get her to turn around. Cookie! Come here! Come here, babies! She just looked at me like, now I know what you're trying to do. She does not want to turn around. Okay. Oh, right, I'm talking to him.
The lizard turns about with the graceful ease of a dancer. Or
I've never actually had him in my party, so I think I should probably have him in my party this time around. Because I've never actually seen his story. Also, hey to everybody who's tuning in right now. I keep seeing that viewers go up, so hi everybody.
Pleased to make my acquaintance, are you? Does a savior not recognize one he helped save? I was with you on that ill-fated ship, and might well not have survived had you not returned to the aid of your fellow passengers down in that dreadful hole. You have my gratitude.
Hand over heart, he salutes you with a bob of the head. More than a nod, though less than a bow.
Yes, I'm sure you've all the makings of a hero and all that, but let's not get carried away, shall we?
So I'm trying to make her kind of a little bit more like sarcastic, but also like nice. I'm trying not to be a total dick, so even though he's like, his personality, the reason that I never had him in my party is because he's kind of a like cocky, arrogant ass, so like he's very sure of himself. To be fair, he's a prince, like an actual prince, that's why he's called the Red Prince, but she's moving. Did you guys see her face on the stream? Oh, she's turning around. Ah! Alright. So now we have more doggo butt because I'm in the way now of her face.
Now then, if there's nothing further. I'm sure I don't mean to sound condescending, but I had thought it quite self-evident I was gazing out over the waves.
He sighs dramatically.
Tell me, what do you see when you cast your glance over this ocean?
But usually just a lot of water.
A consciousness. Very good. And the water it may drown in. Life and death. Why not?
Yeah, doggo cam. I know, I had it, I was trying to position it earlier, but this is like, it's set up like a square. When I was like testing it earlier, it was like a big ol', rectangle. And so there was a lot more space, so I had the doggo off, on the right hand side, and I was on the left, or left and right, depending on your viewpoint, I guess. And it shrunk it down to just the square so you couldn't see her face anymore. I was like, dang it.
He looks out over the water once more, and so do you. A few tranquil moments pass as the waves lap against your thoughts.
As for myself, when I consider this vast expanse before us, I see an empire. I see continents dotted with mighty cities, and shimmering along the soft curve of the sea's horizon, I picture the palaces that formed my paradise. Lost. What do you mean, what do I mean? I mean just what I say. I had a very actual empire that I lost.
Suddenly, having all the air of being deeply offended, he stares at you with utter incredulity.
Well, don't just stand there gawking like an ape at an abacus. Or do you really mean to tell me you don't know who I am?
I'm gonna go with the jester
Well,
option.
it's a damn pity, isn't it? For I am the Red Prince, the all-conqueror, the world-tamer, the spouse of the sun. Of course you know me.
I'm gonna try to put up with his personality just so that I can see his storyline, because I kind of wanna, because his is the only storyline that I haven't seen yet.
There's a brief moment's pause, during which his grandiloquent pose deflates ever so slightly.
That said, I suppose I must own up to the fact that I find myself rather in between all-conquering and world-taming opportunities at the moment. The grandeur that is my fate has hit a bit of a snag. But never you worry. For the throne I was destined, and my throne I shall have. Truly. A kind offer indeed. And you've already proven to be trustworthy enough. You came back for the others on that ship after all. Fine, I accept.
So normally, if you don't go back on the ship to like rescue everybody down in that hold or like help them out, which they're fine on their own, but whatever, they'll add in some kind of like, oh, you didn't come back for us, you know, you ran kind of thing, and it's just like, didn't matter. But they'll still join you. They're just a little bit bitter about that.
On one condition. For reasons I'll not disclose right now, it is imperative that I should meet with a dreamer, one of the mystics of my kind. I've reason to believe one of them may be present on this island. Promise me we'll look for him, and I'll extend you the blessing of my company.
The blessing of my company. Oh my god. So if you talk to him on the ship, which I didn't do, he actually starts asking you all these questions, and he's like looking at your teeth and stuff, and he's like, oh yes, you'll be a great slave, or like, yeah, I think he calls you a slave, and it's just like, or he'll say, oh, you'll be a terrible slave, I'm sorry, I won't give you the honor of being my slave, and I'm just like, bitch. But
Jolly good. So, now that that's settled, first things first. Even if you are as versed in the art of eloquence as I am, that our swords will be doing a lot of the talking from here on out goes without saying.
I think I'm gonna have him be...
As a born fighter, I prefer the perfection of the blade myself. But do not take my elegance as a mask for frailty.
So
My
whenever
blows shatter shields, and my thrusts
whenever you
pierce
get like a person to join your party, they start out like you get to... Oh my god! Fred evolved! Ah! Fred evolved! Oops. I just totally like dropped my controller to see that. Okay, so yeah, I just put that like Fred in there just because I saw that and I was like, oh, a pet. That sounds like fun. Anyways, thank you guys for clicking on Fred. Anyways, I'm gonna make him, or whenever you get a follower, you get to like pick what class, like the basic starting class that they get, but basically anybody can get any skill and or any like tree regardless of what class you pick, and you can even reset all the stuff. So I'm just gonna have him be Fred, the live pet in my Twitch, on my Twitch page on the computer. He's right under the stream. I don't know. Let's see here. I think that he just leveled. It said he just like evolved. Let's go to Twitch real quick. So I'm only on Moobot right now, so all I can see is chat. My channel. Oh, there's currently 3 people in here. Hi everybody! Yeah, so Fred is under the suggestion box on my thing. Which I still don't know how the suggestion box works, because I haven't gotten any suggestions yet, but ooh, this lighting is doing like crazy things to my hair. It looks like hot pink. It is not hot pink. Okay. I think a knight uses two-handed. I'm gonna do a knight.
Very well. Onwards then to...
The Red Prince nods.
Now, as you're aware, you'll be travelling with a prince. Proper forms of address include your majesty, your royal highness, or if you're feeling particularly frivolous, milord.
Yeah, not gonna happen. But okay.
As your luck would have it, I seem to be fresh out of luggage, so you won't be required to carry my belongings.
Oh my god, okay. This dude's already pissing me off.
Of course, there are other forms of protocol to bear in mind, but I'll see to it you'll pick up the rest as we go. So
I know, he is a dick. He is a massive dick. That's why I normally don't play with him. He's the only person that I haven't had in my party, and I haven't seen his storyline. I even tried to play as him one time, and it's a little bit easier because I could control what he says, but it's still, that one didn't make it very far. I think I got to halfway through Act 1. Okay, it's two-handed sword. Cool. Because I'm going sword and shield. I don't know, I might change that later on for him, or I may end up just ditching him. I really want to see his storyline, but I'm not sure I care enough. Because I kind of I already know the gist of it. Because you still encounter most of the characters that you would have, like their storylines are part of, even if you don't have them in your party. Without giving too much away, like later on I'll encounter like all of his storyline. I just won't see it like with him involved in it. So it's not, I don't know how to explain it. It's just like I'll still see part of that, and I'll still see the characters pop up that were supposed to be in his storyline. But yeah, I'm trying. Okay, so this is actually really hard because it put the picture over my mini-map. So I'm kind of running this without a mini-map right now, which is making me get real freaking lost.
I spotted something.
Oh, okay.
I need to dig here.
I forget how to switch. Oh, that way. So the cool thing about lizards, though, is that they do have the ability to dig without having to have a shovel in their inventory.
Effort one is to reap the proper reward.
I'm surprised that he was actually willing to do that with how much of an ass he is. Let's see, who else do I want in my party? Can you not move the camera? Oh, my picture? I don't think so. Let me see. This might interrupt the stream a little bit. Advanced settings. Oh, I can. Okay. Yeah, I thought you meant like rotating the camera. I was like, oh, am I making it spin too much? Am I? Oh, I can actually set it to wide. That's funny, but I'm not going to. Because I already got it set up with the small. Oh my god, I can make it... Are you kidding me? Oh, that's weird. Oh, I don't like that. Oh, okay. Sorry, I am messing with the settings now. I'm gonna just put it back to... Oh my god. That's funny. Okay. Sorry. I can actually adjust the frickin' like brightness and contrast and stuff like that. I'll have to play with that later. Okay. Oh, now that's in front of my peeps though. Let's see. Let me look at the inventory and see. So it looks like actually the bottom corners seem to be not a lot of... The menus don't seem to have issues with the bottom corners. So I'm actually going to move it to a bottom corner. Give me one more second. Oops. Advanced settings. I think I'm going to do... Should I do lower right or lower left? I think I'm going to do lower left. Okay, cool. So I'm now on the lower left. Hopefully that looks okay. I don't know, it looks kind of smaller now, honestly, but... Where are you from? Just curious. I'm from the UK. I'm actually from United States. I'm California area, so Pacific Standard Time for me. Cool thing is when I look at my picture down here now, you can see all of my eyeshadow, so that's cool. Because I keep glancing at the picture to make sure that everything looks okay. Okay.
I wonder where this leads.
I don't think I want Bane right now. That's Bane right there. I'm not gonna bother with him right now. I really want to go to Cali for a holiday. Don't do it. It's a trap. It is freaking hot here. Like, all the time. Like, especially if you go to, like, LA area. I don't live in LA, but I know that LA gets, like, crazy hot. And if you go during the summer, it's like always on fire. Just like all across the state. It's pretty bad. We had a nasty fire here last year. That like the smoke settled across the entire state. It was bad.
We know you've been helping sorcerers escape, Atusa. We have proof.
I'd sooner cut my tongue out than lie to you, Alexander. I know nothing of any escapees.
If you can tell the Godwoken no more, your tongue is of no use. Cut it out.
This can't be serious, Alexander. Come.
You should know by now to obey your superior, Magister, whatever she may ask.
Okay, I'm just gonna do the Losa option.
Atusa pinches the tip of her tongue with 2 fingers and brings her dagger to its root. Her eyes squeeze shut. Drops of blood form against the dagger's edge and quickly fall to the ground. She groans.
Stop! My father, may his soul rest in peace, would be disappointed in you, Atusa. To think you would lie to his only son, your bishop, and your friend these many years. The fate of our realm hangs in the balance. If you will not help us save it, then you will help the void destroy it. Dallas?
Yes, Your Holiness?
I believe we're done here.
Okay, level up.
Come. We'll be needed elsewhere.
If I try to go walk forward too much right now, they'll knock me on my ass and be like, stay back. And then if I keep going, they'll try to fight me, I think. But
The Lizard Magister, or what's left of her, lies in a puddle of gore.
She was a lizard, yet a magister. No matter her reasons, her penalty was fair.
so the reason that you'll get like random body parts throughout this game is that elves actually can eat body parts and gain the memories of the dead. So sometimes that'll give you like skills and stuff, or just like, you know, extra dialogue to kind of flesh out the story a little bit. Flesh out the story. Okay. I really need to get like sound effects going so that I can do that. Okay, so I'm definitely gonna pick up Ifin. Cause I think I'm actually gonna make her romance him this time around, because I saw a little bit of their romance and I was like, damn boy.
This is not your business, Long Pig.
Don't let this moss muncher talk to you like that. Especially a cheapskate like this one. Griff already knows she don't like to pay her fair share.
An intense-looking man steps between the thug and the elf and rolls up his sleeves, revealing well-muscled and heavily scarred arms.
Just stand aside, won't you, mate? This is no business of yours.
Lone wolves decide their own business.
The thug freezes in fear for a moment, before shuffling back to the protection of his crony.
Pay up, elf. No one shorts Griff, especially not one of you.
The intense-looking man stands beside you against the thugs, shooting you an appraising glance. Burrow looks you both up and down, sizing up your combined threat.
Ah, get out of here. The both of you. You ain't worth the sweat on my brow anyhow.
Normally when I do that, he attacks me.
The elf smiles and bows to you.
Maybe it's because I picked up red print, so drastically outnumber them.
Follow me, before more of them trouble us. There is a safe place.
The man rolls his sleeves back down. He nods at you, the shadow of a smile on his lips.
Good work there. Good work. I can tell you've got chops.
He stretches out one rough hand to shake yours. He grips your hand tight as a vice and shakes it, hard.
Good to meet you, lady. Say, you don't look all that busy. I could use someone to watch my back, and it looks like you could use someone to watch yours. I've just got a small errand to run, and then I'll be looking to get the hell out of here while I've still got a neck to collar. How about...
He shrugs, looking off to the side.
Mercenaries. It's a job. My job.
I love this option. Comfortable here. Sun, sea, sand. This is the good life. We're on a prison island.
He gazes around admiringly at the decrepit surroundings in which you find yourselves.
Funny girl. Stick around a while. That'll change. 2 heads are better than 1. And when push comes to shove, 4 fists are better than 2, right?
He grins, sharp teeth glittering in the midday sun.
So, before we hit the road, it's best if we decide battle strategies up front. Should keep more of our blood in.
So I'm gonna have him be a summoner with a bow.
Survival's my main priority. I'll use every trick in the book to keep us alive.
I forget what the best way to start that out is, though. So I'm playing on like regular, like classic mode, though, so it shouldn't be too big of a deal if I pick the wrong one. Because I think going arcane, he tends to go more. Cause I'm pretty sure that's where it is. He does more intelligence, yeah.
I've dabbled enough to know I've an affinity for the darker arts, but I'm a quick learner. What's your preference?
I think I'm gonna actually start him with the finesse, and we'll just start leveling up his summoning.
Dexterous arts. What are you looking for exactly? A tapestry embroiderer?
Can you guys hear my dog in the background? No, you guys could see her, but she's sleeping right now, and she's actually barking a little bit in her sleep. I'm gonna wake her up and make sure she's not having a nightmare. Hey! Wake up! Wake up! You okay? You having a bad dream? Okay. I'm sorry. I think I'm gonna make him start Wayfarer, or what is the other? Archery, or Ranger. Yeah, I'm gonna do Ranger because I'm pretty sure Wayfarer starts out with Geomancy.
Can do. Onwards.
He scans the horizon for threats with one green eye, then nods back at you.
Right you are. Lead the way.
Oh, if it's so hot. Okay. So I think I'm gonna go talk to the dreamer dude. Oh, he's down here.
What a crumbling disaster.
Surely you'll have one.
I don't think I can talk to him yet.
Snake face.
Oh. Yeah, I can't.
Perhaps if those bleeding dwarves didn't eat so much.
Where'd he go? Oh, I leveled up, huh? I'll level up while I'm waiting for him to go back to his place. Alright, so I'm going with more strength for her. I'm just gonna max or go with strength. And focusing warfare and persuasion. And then blueprints. Gonna go strength with him as well. Yeah, I'm just gonna focus warfare with him too. Civil abilities. Neither of those. I think I'm gonna do Lucky Charm on him. Oh, he's gonna be all spread out. But that's fine. Yeah. Alright, so that's Sabile. I'm gonna pick her up too, but I have to wait a minute for that. Because spoilers.
Just as you're about to address the lizard, the Red Prince bars you with an outstretched arm.
This man is a dreamer. As you know, I need a word with him. You may wait here while I speak. Permission indeed.
He bids the dreamer stand up and pay attention, which he does in a grovelling and awkward manner. The dreamer then chews and swallows a handful of Drudenay leaves before slipping into a trance-like state.
My hair is like get frizzy.
He falls asleep.
That's why I normally don't do camera stuff.
In apparent irritation before turning his back
totally
on
skip
the
that.
jabbering dreamer.
You can discuss what they saw in their dreams. Okay. So they just dreamed together.
You receive a withering glance in response.
Yeah.
A deserved bit of sarcasm, I suppose. But though this stingtail fellow may be a less than stellar specimen in the firmament of dreamers, the dreams themselves prove to be quite elucidating. Turns out I'm being hunted by an enemy I didn't know actually existed. The myth-shrouded House of Shadows. The dreamers, though, they're on my side, and they've visions of me on the throne. That's because you haven't seen that other world in all its glory. It is majestic, fit for a prince. Oh, I was born with the promise of an empire, and that promise will be kept. But to keep it, I must find a second dreamer, a greater one, a more experienced traveler of the dream world. Bahara is her name, and she resides in the swamplands east of the fort. So, let us make our escape and venture there post-haste.
I think I know who that is, and I've never seen that far. I don't think, in his storyline. I'm pretty sure this is as far as I got in his storyline before I ditched him and picked somebody else up, because he's just an ass.
You know, I could tell you all about swamp dreamers too if I chewed that much Drudenay.
Oh, do hold your prickly tongue.
So, Drudenay is a drug, if you guys didn't catch that, in this game. And, yeah. There's a few references to it throughout the game.
Amid the squalor of Fort Joy, you suddenly spot an elf with diamond features, regal and radiant, but cold too, and sharper than any knife. Her eyes are focused on a lizard some distance away, and you get the distinct feeling he's an unfortunate man indeed to be trapped in her tiger-like gaze.
Oh, I love her so much. Okay, so excited.
No sooner have these words left your mouth than she turns about and grabs you in a stranglehold. You feel the tip of a long needle being pushed a little ways into your neck.
You caught me off guard. No one
catches me off guard. Who are you?
Yeah, I'm gonna go with the famed musician.
There is no fame here and no melodies either. Only the accursed.
Okay then.
A push, a pivot, and now you suddenly face her. The needle still all too deeply embedded in the side of your throat. Despite the precariousness of your situation, you notice a flaw in her diamond features. A curiously shaped scar on her left cheek.
Let me tell you a little story.
Hi.
Once upon a bad old time, a lizard cut this thing, this living scar, into my cheek. The mark of a slave. But now I'm free, of sorts. And I've traced that lizard here to Fort Joy. I intend to raise the subject with him.
The bonus doggo has left the stream. Say hi. And host you. Oh, thank you! That's awesome! And hey, how's it going?
She drives the needle in deeper and whispers.
In truth, it does not matter in the least who you really are. You saw me mark my prey. You could warn him, save him, or kill him before I get my chance.
Oh, she's by far my favorite voice actress like ever. I love her voice so much.
That makes you a liability. That makes you needle feed.
A bright sparkle of laughter follows your proposal.
Ha! How amusing. I admit I had not seen that twist coming. I was certain the pitiful begging was about to begin.
See, work is killing me, but I guess I need a job until Twitch can pay. Very true. I am actually currently between jobs, so that's actually one of the reasons why I started streaming now, was because I have a little bit of free time in order to stream a little bit more. But yeah, I'm just personally doing this for fun. I don't think, like, it would be awesome if I could do this for a career, but I highly doubt I'll ever get to that point. So but it's been a lot of fun so far streaming. I'm really enjoying it. And everybody's like so awesome.
Make your case and do it quickly. Why should I join you?
Yeah, I'm planning on escape.
How you do tickle me. Most of the misguided deers around here would argue such a thing is impossible.
I'm gonna go with the top one, just to...
Well played. Oh, little needle mine, what should I do? Push or pull? The agony of choice. You know what? Today is a rather fine day. Sunshine and an easy breeze. Yes, I'll let you live. I'll even agree to travel with you, provided we talk to that lizard I mentioned. I'm not quite sure the weather will save him.
With a casual flick of the wrist, she withdraws the needle from your neck and smiles, as if she just invited you to sit down for tea.
Let's discuss our respective roles then, shall we?
Then later. I know some people who will send you waffles. Oh, that's so sweet. Thank you so much, and have fun at that work party thing. And definitely agree on the whole gaming helping out with depression. It's definitely helped me out a lot with that too. So, but yeah, thank you.
Yumi and Death will be playing many a round of hide and seek. So, what role would you like me to play? As a rogue, my speciality is stealth, the quick silence of the dagger striking unseen. That said, I'm perfectly lethal, wielding any weapon or magic. So, the choice is yours.
Okay, adios, bye. Let's see here. Alright, I'm gonna pick something more finesse based. I'm gonna stick with either rogue or let's see what else there was. Rogue, Shadow Blade. Looks like it's just those two. I'm gonna stick with rogue.
Quick silence of the dagger then. Sound familiar?
Yeah.
Suits me fine. Then follow me.
You're not quite certain you'll ever sleep soundly with Sabine in any sort of proximity, but at least she's on your side, for the moment.
Girl, I would. I sleep just fine. No, just kidding. I have insomnia. I never sleep. Alright. So we have our party filled out. I don't know about the Red Prince. I'm gonna try to keep him in the party. I may end up switching his class later on because I don't have anybody right now who's like got healing magic. I don't necessarily need healing or buffs or anything, but it helps. Alright. This dude.
I found you, didn't I? Red, they said. Red, then dead. Not an attempt, mate. Not if I can bloody help it.
I like how he's gonna challenge me, him versus
Time's up, Your Highness. Let's dance.
all four of us.
It's stabbing time.
Alright. Oof, I actually really need to get better gear. I might steal something. See, who are we on? We're on Iffin. Oh, frickin' crap, he's blinded. So when they're blinded, they can't, like, he can't really do ranged. He has to be close enough that he would be able to do melee, even though he has a frickin' bow. So we're gonna do this. Oh, that does not do a lot. Alright. Yeah, I probably should have done this before I used the skill, but that's good enough. During my work break, how goes it? It's going pretty well. I have my camera set up. I'm currently sitting really close to my TV, so it's kind of an adjustment, and I'm sitting in this pretty uncomfortable chair, but you know, I was able to get the camera set up, so that's pretty cool. I don't know that I'm going to use it every time or anything like that. Well, actually, I'm definitely not going to use it every time, because then I'll have to sit this close every time, and I'm not quite sure how that would work with especially Warband. But it's going pretty well. How goes it with you? How goes it with, yeah, it sounds fine. English is hard, guys. Oh, how did I miss him? I was like, okay. Well, I just wasted a bunch of AP on him. Fairly well. that's good. Oh, that's right. I forgot. You can't knock down if they have physical armor. I'm still, like, readjusting to this because I haven't played this game since it first came out on PS4, which was kind of a while ago now. Like 8 months, I think, give or take. I don't know, I could be wrong. I'm really bad with, like, time. Alright. So this is a racial ability for elves, where they lower their constitution, which lowers their max health bar, in order to get an extra AP. So that means she gets an extra attack this round. Red Pits might freaking die right off the bat. Okay, I feel like I'm not doing crap to him. He's blind, terrified. I don't think he's blind anymore, is he? Yeah, he's not blind anymore. So he's gonna save the AP. Oh shit. Do I have any? I have plenty of potions. Okay, we're good. And then we're gonna see if we can't. Does it do friendly fire? I can't remember. Non-allied, okay. Yeah, non-allied, so we're fine. I'll just risk the deal anyways, just to be safe. Alright. Oh no! Whoops. I might. Well, I guess she's not gonna get backstabbed, but she should be able to kill him anyway. Yep.
These assassins are. It's their frightful manners I mind the most, really.
Thank goodness it's alive. I'm already my worst enemy in this game. Yeah. Yeah, especially like there's been way too many times where I set an ally on fire because I threw something and it didn't land where it was supposed to, or I cast it and they were just like just barely over the line, or it was like in the way of them being able to walk forward, and so the only way through, like, to get to the enemy was to actually walk through the frickin' fire. And yeah.
Well, that was rather fun, wasn't it? I do find it ever so invigorating to cut a cutthroat's throat. Oh, one gets used to this kind of thing so quickly. This is hardly the first time someone's filled some poor fool's purse and bid him kill the prince.
Blood electrifies every damn time. Yeah. Yeah, that was actually my killer in the first game. Like, I used to play like a water and electricity mage in the first game. It's not as bad in the second game because of the whole magic armor thing, but yeah, I would stun lock my entire team on accident in the first one, so that was always fun.
I'll tell you what though, the House of Shadows will have to do a lot better if it seeks to get the better of me. All those bumblers they've sent so far mark a mere insult to my swordsmanship.
Have to run. Happy streaming. Okay, catch you later. Thanks for tuning in and saying hi. I did get better. It's ugly as hell, but did I have anything else? Okay. I got some daggers, but none of them is better than what I have. No sword, or no shields. No, I don't think I gotta. No, I didn't. Okay. Next priority is probably him because he's melee too. So throw these on him because it's better than nothing. And you have a bow. 5 to 7 plus 1 finesse, so it's slightly better. Okay. Switch back to myself. Alright, so I'm not gonna bother with these people here. Hi! How's it going? I'm doing great, and yourself? I'm doing pretty good. I managed to get my camera set up today. It's first time I'm streaming with a camera, so that's been fun. Because I make a lot of weird facial expressions, so I've been trying to kind of like, and I keep touching my hair. It's starting to frizz, because I'm just like, ugh. People can see me. Love this game. Yes, I do too. I've actually played it fully through like 2 or 3 times now, and I've played the first act. I mean, obviously the 2 or 3 times that I played it fully through, and then like 3 or 4 other times, because that's, you know, I pre-ordered this game on PS4, and that came with the first act just instantly. So I just played the shit out of it.
A little reprieve from the din outside.
Where's the chick that I saved? Was it her? I don't think it was her. Was it?
Thank you for your help
Oh, yeah,
with
that's...
that thug. Rare is the human who goes against their own for an elf.
I'm just happy to help.
I hear of no escapes. The only way out is through the Magisters, through their cure. Thugs I can stand, but I fear the Magisters. In this cave, we trust the healer. She is young, but she sees. She knows more than we know. In the camp, the brute Griff rules. He who gives the bread has the power.
That's cool. Always wanted this game when I seen it on PC, but didn't have one at the time. Yeah, I didn't have a PC. And so when they like announced that they were coming out with this, because I had played one already, and I was like super excited that they were making a second one. Even though it doesn't like continue the storyline or anything, like it's like way in the future in comparison. But I was like super excited, and then they were like, "Oh, but it's gonna be on PC," and I'm like, "No." And they're like, "Well, we'll see. We might bring it over to console." And I was like, "Please, I need it in my life." So I was like super excited when they announced that they were releasing it on PS4, because it was something I'd been waiting for probably, I think it was like a year since it had like, well, actually probably longer. It was like a year after it came out that it got on PS4, but before that I was like waiting for it to even be like through development and stuff. and I'm really stoked for the next one. Love it on the console, but don't really know anybody who plays it. Yeah, same here, honestly. I've actually only ever played this one solo, the first one as well, because my ex and I were playing it at the time together, and he was like so distracted with his phone all the time. I was just like, screw it, I'm playing this without you, and I just like kept playing it just by myself. And I beat the first game by myself, and I don't think he ever actually went back to playing it. I don't know. But yeah, this one I've only ever played by myself. So I don't even know how the co-op is in this. But I kind of like playing it by myself just because I don't have to wait for other people. I just kind of do my own thing, sort through all the inventories, and then go on. I don't have to wait for somebody else to sort through their crap when they feel like sorting through their crap.
It gives me great pain. I'm with my
I'm kind of worried about the next one, but I'm also like really excited about it.
I am not here without your help. I do not forget this. For you, a prize. I save it for a special occasion, but I can think of no finer occasion than thank you.
Just give me a head. True, but also fun play with others. Yeah, I mean, that's also another reason why I'm streaming, is because, you know, it's fun to sit here and like talk to people while I play. One of the things I hope for is if I can get some more followers and people tuning in often, is like having some games that just like we kind of all play together. Like there's the Jackbox kind of board games for PS4. I thought that would be like a lot of fun to play with, you know, followers like in the stream. And I've seen a few other streamers. Sure, I give you a follow. Oh, thank you. Thank you. Every follower is greatly appreciated. So yeah. Let's see here. How long have you been streaming? 5 days? I started last Wednesday. So last Wednesday was my first stream, which isn't on my channel because I didn't have it marked to save. So this is actually my third stream-ish. I had a stream yesterday that lasted all of about 10 minutes until I found out that the game will not play. It will not show on the stream, which blows. So yeah, I'm still really new, still learning. But so pretty confused. Blocked from streaming, sadly. Yeah, I know. I found that out. It was Persona 5, so I should have known that ahead of time because I have beaten it before, and it said, you know, like as I was going through it, like cutscenes are blocked or whatever, and I was like, oh, it doesn't matter, I'm not recording right now. And that was like a year ago. But oh yeah, Persona 5 is amazing. Yeah, I think the only way that I'm going to be able to stream it is if I get like a capture card thing. Because I think that is a workaround. I think that works. Oh, I just don't have a shovel still, so.
I'm not opposed to manual labor.
One of the things that I'm still trying to learn is how to kind of talk and play at the same time, because I'm used to. I'm very expressive when I talk, which, oh, I accidentally hit that. Which, you know, is, I guess, good that I have a camera now, so that people could at least see me talking and be like, oh, okay, she's just doing weird shit. But, yeah. But I have to try to pay attention to chat and then talk and then play at the same time, so. But I'm a very talkative person. I just talk a lot in general.
Good madam, you've
So.
set my body free. Free to crumble to dust at last.
But have a decent laptop or PC for remote play. Yeah, I don't have a decent laptop or PC, unfortunately. I don't even think my PC could handle the streaming in general, which would be a problem even with the capture card. So that's kind of why I'm putting that off for now, and then we'll see down the line how that goes.
There was no intrigue for me. There was only suffering, lifetime upon lifetime of suffering. Brachus Rex was my tormentor, may the void consume him. After he interred me in this cell, he must have drawn my very soul away from me and stored it elsewhere in the fort. Thus he has bound me entirely to the mundane realm. But I know this place well. I could lead you to its likely location. In turn, you would find a path straight out of this fort. My freedom for yours. What say you?
They announced a new Persona game called Persona 5 Royal. Yeah, I heard about that. I haven't really looked up too much information on it yet, so I'm not entirely sure what all of that is. I don't know. It's just, it was like the name itself was confusing to me, just because it's Persona 5. But I don't know. I'm definitely gonna have to look that up later, though. I actually completely forgot about that, but I do remember seeing it. They just had a teaser video for it, but more info will be coming soon. Yeah, so I'm pretty sure I saw that teaser video, and that's all I've seen about it so far. So I was still kind of like confused as to like the where, like what's happening with that, but yeah, I'm excited. Persona 5 was actually the first of the series that I got into, because I generally hadn't played many JRPGs before that. I think it was actually my first real JRPG, actually. So, but I had a friend who was like, oh yeah, it's like super good, and I was like looking to get a JRPG because I really wanted to try them because I've always been interested in them, just never had one. So I got Persona 5, and I was just like, I think I logged 105-ish hours on my first playthrough. It was a lot, yeah. It's a hefty game. Took me around 200 hours. Yeah, okay, so I go really slow in the beginning of a game, but then as soon as I get like super into the storyline, I just like plow through the storyline and just ignore all the side shit. So my second playthrough would probably take me longer just because I saw the entire main storyline already, but I just rushed the main storyline. As soon as it like once I started getting closer and closer to the end, I just started doing more and more. Powered through it. Story really good. Can't blame me. Yeah, I know. I was just like absolutely floored by it. Like, it was. I liked how it got progressively darker and darker the further you got in. Just like with like the people that you were dealing with. Although that first dude, oof, I still want to punch him.
Marvelous, my friend. Marvelous. The switch will open a hatch, and you'll be
the gym teacher, yes. Oh my god, that dude. And then, for anybody who hasn't played the game, just general spoiler alert, the part where the girl is almost kills herself, that part had me just wanting to just strangle that dude for putting her, like, making her that just depressed and stuff, that she did that, and then she jumped, and then I was like, that's when I knew this game was getting serious. I was like, oh shit. Yeah, it was bad. I think that's when I started getting more into the game, because before that the game was kind of like, it started out really slow, and I was just kind of like, what is going on, because I'd never played one of them before. But I love how the game don't hold back. Yeah, I mean, it didn't hold back, but one game that I found that was actually worse than that and held back even less than that was that actually really reminded me a lot of that entire chunk with the gym teacher was spoiler alert for anybody who hasn't played it. Well, I guess it's not really a spoiler alert if you don't know what game I'm talking about, but Life is Strange. I had like a lot of parallels that I saw towards the whole gym teacher part in Life is Strange. I played it, never finished it. Life is Strange. Okay. Yeah. Then spoiler alert. Play it. Sorry. Play the first 2 chapters of Life is Strange. Oh, okay, so you didn't get very far into it. It picks up. It gets more and more messed up as it goes along. So that's as far as I'll go into it. I'm not gonna give away what happens, but yeah. Wasn't too hooked to the story. Yeah, it didn't really pick up till probably the last 2 chapters. Yeah, I'd say probably chapter, how many chapters? I think there were 5 chapters, so I think chapter 4 was when it really started to pick up, and I was just like, I can't believe they did that kind of thing. But it was fun. I enjoyed the game. Haha, like surprise. Yeah, it got intense. Love game with plot twists. Yes, it had a plot twist. I won't say more than that, but I will say that it did have a plot twist. And that's when around the time that it really started to pick up was around then. Yeah, it was a really good game. Honestly, it did start out really slow though. I do remember kind of rushing through the first chapters.
Brachus would have made me a supplicant, a slave to these walls. With your help, I'll die. At last. With dignity. I was fully briefed about this awful place before I came. My goal was to destroy
another really fun game along that same kind of line, Until Dawn. That was actually another game that I was considering re-downloading and replaying for this. I wish I had streamed my first playthrough of that. Because honestly, my first playthrough, I was good. I didn't get too scared until there was a freaking wolf that just jumped out and did a jump scare. That was the only part that I actually got scared at, and I legit screamed. Let me guess, killed everyone. No, I didn't kill everyone. I almost killed everyone. I was doing really, really good right up till the end. And let's just say I hit a certain light switch a little too soon. Because it was not very clear. It just told me to hit the light switch, and I was freaking out about what was going on. And yeah. So I think like 3 people survived. Yeah, rip Mike. I'm pretty sure his name was Mike, yeah. He was the dude from oh god, what show is that? I watched the show. Yes, Agents of S.H.I.E.L.D. Oh my god. I like how they did that. They made them look exactly like the actors that played them. I thought that was really cool. God, I'm gonna have to find room on my PlayStation for that game. I don't know what I'm gonna delete. And the cheerleader. Yeah. Save the cheerleader, save the world. Hey, she did survive on my game, so I did save the cheerleader, so I saved the world. We're fine.
Here, he and his researchers crafted punishments and snares contrary to human dignity. Objects that could contain souls, ones that could purge the very essence from sorcerers. My order would never have used such barbaric magic against our enemies.
It's not impossible for her to die. In that final scenario, if you screw up too many times with the controller movement thing, then they get her. And I think they crush her head. I don't remember. I know there's literally only one death that she can have, though. No. No, I went and watched another person play it that got her killed. But I had 3 people that were still alive, so we're fine. And I actually got what was her name? I think it was Jessica or something. It was the basic white girl. The new girlfriend of Mike. The Valley girl, yeah. Her, I got her killed before most people know that she can die. Most people don't think she can die as early as I got her killed. So that's fun. What level? Oh, I should probably use a bedroll. There we go. Emily was annoying. Yeah. Yeah, I didn't really get sad when she died. Actually, I think she might have been one of the people that survived in my game. I don't even remember anymore which ones survived. I just remember it was like 3 of them. But I remember that the couple that the adorable couple that survived it didn't survive it in my game. Oh, that's gonna take forever to see here. Have you played Detroit Become Human? No, I really want to though. I've heard it's really good. I don't have any money right now, so like I can't buy any new games, unfortunately, which really blows. But I've been trying to avoid like watching any streams of it or anything, just because I don't want to ruin it, because I do plan on eventually getting it and playing it. So I feel like once I do, I'm definitely gonna stream my first playthrough. Yeah, that way I have at least something that's kind of like a first playthrough, because I know people like watching first playthroughs of games a lot. I know I do. That ruined my Until Dawn experience. Yeah, I actually, I didn't watch any streams before I played Until Dawn, so, oh my god, I actually... Not gonna lie, I got really grossed out by it, so I actually played half the game, and then I quit, and then I went back to it like 3 months later, because I was just like, ugh, I don't want to deal with that. And I'm sure you can guess which part made me stop playing, because it was so gross. But see, I didn't know the spoiler about that part. Yeah, I know, yeah. I'm trying not to spoil too much of that game for everybody, just because I don't like doing that when, like, I watch somebody else's stream and then they spoil a game that I've been, you know, I haven't been able to play but I want to play. barricade took forever. I think that might be a sign that I probably shouldn't come in here, but we're gonna try it. Let's save first though. Quick save. Another thing I've been thinking about streaming, but I don't know that there's really anybody who will watch it, is Tales from the Borderlands. I have that, but I have yet to actually play it or watch it being played through. And I know that's kind of like a Telltale game where it's like a choice-based storyline or something. You ever co-op buddy for this game? I'm down to play. I might. I don't know if I'm ever gonna co-op this game or not. It just depends, honestly, on how this stream does. If I'm gonna continue on with this game for streaming or not, and that kind of thing. And as far as co-op, I don't know for sure. I also don't know if PS4 has co-op like 4-person or not for this game. I think you can 4-person co-op, so that would actually be kind of fun. Like each person gets their own character and stuff. I wonder how the dialogue would work for that though. Because I have a friend, I'm trying to get him to get this game. So I think these guys are way too high level for me. Yeah, it's up to 4-player co-op. Yeah, I mean that would be a lot of fun. I'm still trying to kind of figure out streaming solo, but so I don't know how streaming like co-op would be. Yeah. Oh my god, my hair is like getting real frizzy. Alright. I haven't been touching it as much. That's an improvement. Yeah, these things are level 3. I'm levels 1 and 2, I think. Good thing I saved. Oh my god, that just ripped through them. The way it works is only the host has the ability to save. Gotcha. Yeah, I'm pretty sure there's a way to do it on... is there a way to do it on PC that you can have it everybody save? I'm not sure. Everything else would play the same, but people just be able to control the character. Yeah. I just mean, like, if somebody, like, talks to somebody, like, will it pop up for everybody, or do you have to, like, go up to them and click them? Because I've seen some games like that, and it's just, it gets weird. Let's get rid of this poison. On to rip. Alright. We're gonna shout. Have to go up and click listen option since each character have different dialogues. Yeah, that's what I was thinking it would be like. I know the first one for split screen, at least, it popped up for everybody when there was any kind of important storyline dialogues, but oh god, I'm gonna have to... think he's part of this, so charge in here. How far did you make it in this? Like in general, I've played the entire game multiple times. Yeah, I played it pretty hardcore when it came out on PS4. I was so stoked that in general, yeah, I played it like 2 or 3 times all the way through, and then the pre-order had the first act, and I played the first act those 2 or 3 times, plus probably 2 or 3 more times. Oh shit. It's been a while since I played this though. I have not played this one. Actually, I haven't played either of them since this one came out. Yeah, I think I'm way too low level for this fight. I was hoping that I'd be able to handle it solely because it's on normal mode. It's not on anything too difficult. Developers still updating this game. Yeah, they actually just updated it 2 or 3 weeks ago with new like face stuffs, faces and hairstyles for your characters. I think I'm actually gonna go back and reload because this is not. Oh, quick load might put me back at the beginning of the fight. Shit. Oh well. But yeah, I'm really looking forward to the next one. But I'm also kind of worried about it, just from what I've seen of it, and what they've showed. So hopefully, I mean, it should be good still, but it's not going to be the same. So. But I do show something for Fallen Heroes. Yeah, they had at one of the conventions they had like a playable demo, and some people were like talking about the playable demo. And then also, like, if you watch like the teaser for Fallen Heroes, you can tell that it's not gonna be set up like this. The combat's still gonna be basically the same, but everything, you're not gonna be walking around on the map like this, at least as far as, you know, I've seen. It's gonna be just all on the ship, and it's gonna be like kind of a hub where you set up missions and stuff. So it's kind of worrisome a little bit, but honestly, I believe in them, and I think they can make a great game with it. And it's still going to be kind of choice driven, and like you're going to have to make hard choices of deciding to help out one person over another person, kind of thing. But it's not going to be the same where you can just kind of wander around. It's not going to be as free and open. Oh, new game. Never heard of it. Yeah, it actually is going to continue the original Sin 2 storyline.
Is that thing eating corpses?
Geomancer, I don't care. I just need the armor. But it's going to have all the same characters that this one has. I don't know how far you made it into this game. Oh, crap. Nope, can't talk to him yet. I just forgot I did something wrong. Actually, I might want his gear. Looking it up now, lol. Yeah. They announced that they're actually going to be releasing it to multiple platforms sometime later this year. So I plan on getting it right away, and I'm probably going to stream it as I play it. So long as I'm still streaming at the time, I should be still streaming. I have no plans on stopping. So, because I'm having tons of fun streaming.
Heaves through lips gummed with human gore. It turns to you with great effort, pain apparent in every movement, and madness screams.
You. Quite lost. Careful, or they'll cross your wires.
Streaming is fun. Yeah, I just started streaming, last Wednesday, so it's been something though that I've wanted to do since I was in high school. But I just always thought, oh, I'm not, funny enough, or I don't have a good enough personality, or I'm not as good at video games as other people, or I'm not pretty enough as other people, and nobody's going to want to watch me kind of thing. And I was just finally, you know what, screw it. There's nothing that changes if I try and fail. I'm still going to be playing my games. I'm just going to be doing it, streaming. But I'll still be, I'm still playing these games already, so it's no point in really not trying for it, Nothing's going to happen that's bad, Worst case scenario, I just don't get anybody in here, and that's that. Best case scenario, I get to talk to people, get some people hanging out, have fun. And that's what it's been like. And I was really happy that it, has been working out so far. That I've been getting pretty active people. My chat always has at least one person in it for the most part. So it's been pretty cool. Just be yourself and have a good time. Yeah, that's what I've been doing. So it's been fun.
Quickly now, for I haven't much time.
I think one of the hardest parts is trying to figure out what game I should play, and or games, plural. I do have on Wednesdays. I'm doing Mount & Blade Warband. Warband Wednesdays, starting at 10 a.m. Pacific time. But past that, I kind of have Sims going on a little bit. Kind of have this. Have a bunch of other games that I could play though. So it's just kind of testing out what people are into, what they'd want to watch, and what they'd, what they'll come by and see. And I don't want to play an off-the-wall game that I've played, because I have quite a bit of off-the-wall games that people have never paid much attention to, that I absolutely adore, but I know that those won't really get much activity with. You like it, go from there, you'll be surprised. Yeah, I mean, see, that's the thing though, I have so many, I love video games in general. I have so many video games that I love, so, but that's kind of what I did pick with the Mount & Blade Warband and then Sims, were the two games that I actually was wanting to play at the time that I started streaming. And then this one too, I've been wanting to play since they updated with the new faces and new hairs. I just never got around to it. Oh, sorry, I'm just checking my text real quick. Okay, it's just my mom. So.
To leave. You want to go. Tell me where the yarrow grows. Tell me now. Ugh! Where does the yarrow grow? Where?
It's too crazy. I need to remember to hit that before I start attacking. Back away one. Wait, what? Oh crap. I didn't hit him, I accidentally hit next to him. We're fine. Right. I'm gonna use this just to clear off the around him. I don't want to deal with that. Oof, I am like not doing shit for damage. Probably should have focused on getting better weapons and stuff. Oh. Alright, let's get them bloody arrows. I killed off Sabine? How did you? Why? Had no idea she was a playable character. Oh my god. My first playthrough, I actually romanced her. She's my favorite voice actress. Like the actress who plays her is my favorite voice actress ever. So I take a lot of offense to you killing her off right away. She's amazing. Plus her personality, she's just very, I'm gonna stab you, and she doesn't give a shit about the consequences. Everybody's dying. I was walking with the blue lizard and she put a needle to my throat. Yeah. Yeah, she does that. But if you tell her to join your party, she will. I said hell no and killed her. Yeah. I almost always have her in my party. I love her. She doesn't necessarily have like the best storyline or anything, but her storyline's not bad. But no. Alright. Oh, let me make sure they're not cursed though. I hope that's just regular poison, because I don't remember how to check that. Yeah, she's actually a cool character. Yes, she's really cool. I love her to death. But a large part of the reason that I like her is her voice actress, but I also just like her character in general. Ooh, he is almost dead too. Alright. Knock his ass down again. Just gonna keep him knocked down.
I'm fading.
Yeah, I know you are. Get up! Come on! I have a doggo. Come here! Oh my god. Okay. You can't see her on the screen though. She's like right here next to, she's like trying to crawl into my lap. You're not a lap dog. I think she's stuck. Well, there's not a lot of floor space in here right now. Oh, well, I guess I don't need battering ram, huh? I'm just gonna keep hitting him. He's like spitting out poison like crazy.
dead man, creature, thing lies in a heap on the beach.
Doggo, come on. Get up. Get up. Oh. See? Doggo. Divinity Fallen Heroes trailer looks good. Yeah. It does look good, but I already see a new weapon, a gun. Yeah. I generally don't like guns in games. Especially not if they're like RPGs and stuff. But okay. She just left again. But yeah. I mean, Fable had guns, and I loved Fable, but I don't have an Xbox right now, so can't play Fable, which blows.
Whatever it was too dangerous to be allowed to live.
Once that was a person. Sorcerer, perhaps. Now it's monstrous. What is the Order doing to people here?
His obsession with Yarrow suggests he wasn't entirely mad. Perhaps something of his old personality remained.
I like how Ifin is like, yeah, he's probably a sorcerer when he's clearly wearing the Magister outfit. Like, ugh. He's cute, but he's simple. Restoration. Oh, something else I need to go get is the teleporting gloves. I think spears are one-handed. Nope, they're two-handed. Psych. Oh, I had the other. Okay, well, I have a two-handed weapon wielder too. So we're gonna put that on him. And we got new armor. Pants. These are better pants. And a helmet. Oh, okay. I still had cloth armor, so I'll go with her next because she's also melee. I have 3 melee characters, so I should probably switch one. I love the armor design in this game. Well, I think that was it. So Ifin can chill. My PSN is the same as my Twitch. Basically all my things are the same.
As you're about to approach the lizard, Sibyl cups your chin between thumb and index finger, then guides your eyes to hers.
Listen, I need to have a chat with this here morsel of flesh. He has wronged me once, but may just do right by me this time.
To your surprise, Sabine proceeds to throttle the unsuspecting lizard with one hand as she drives the tip of her needle into his lower belly with the other. Then, the questions commence. You hear him yelp about the master, lone wolves, and a man called Griff. Then, quite suddenly, there's blood everywhere as Stingtail falls to the ground, face first into his own intestines. Sabine heaves a sigh of satisfaction, and as she wipes her needle clean, shoots you a cursory look.
Chat's over.
Demon elf, how dare you strike down a dreamer?
Such is my prerogative, Prince, and doubly so, my pleasure.
Oh, that's not gonna end well.
Something on your mind?
Okay, I'll definitely check it after the stream. I don't have it, I have it disabled right now for popping up, so I don't, it won't show up on my thing yet. But, yeah, I'll check it after.
It's simple. He scarred me, so I scarred him extensively.
She defies you with devilishly innocent eyes.
So I've never had Red Prince in my party, really. So I've never really had them have a confrontation before. So I don't know how this is going to end.
Can you blame me? There it is. I was wondering when your spine would make an appearance.
Good to change it up. Yeah, Red Prince is an asshole, though. I generally don't like taking him along, but I'm trying to do it so that I can... I'm trying to do it so that I can see his storyline, because I never really saw it. It was kind of like just, you know, you talk to other people that are related to his storyline, but you never really get his whole thing. He's like he above them all, yeah, and that makes him an asshole. I'm just like, he's on this prison island with me too, like we're all equal here. But I don't know, I just hate his, like, the arrogant personality type in a game like this. I usually go for the psychopathic rogue.
Anyway, what's dead is done, so let's move on, shall we? Despite my high hopes, this scar disfigures me still. The search for the master continues, of course. Hungry work, the hunt. And you know what? I'm feeling a bit peckish. Stingtail mentioned a cook, as it happens. A fellow named Griff. 2 birds, 1 stone. How about it?
Love her so much.
Yes, by all means, let us partake in the art of conversation.
Beast, Red Prince, Fane, and Losa. Who were you playing as? The only person that I've actually played as that was a... Yeah. That's the only person I've ever played as a main character. Her storyline, I love her storyline so much. But I kind of want to play like another character that, like, and then romance Losa, because she's definitely my favorite out of all of them. As much as I love Sabine, and like I love the voice actress for Sabine, Losa, personality-wise, is my favorite, just because she's very quirky. I'm back for welcome back. I haven't gotten much farther than I was earlier, just because I keep talking about other games. Supernatural things, so the fact that she had a demon in her draw me to her. Yeah, that was actually kind of what drew me to her too. Not necessarily because of the whole supernatural things, but just the fact that she had the demon in her, I felt like that would be a lot more fun of a storyline to play, like, more personally, because you only see so much of each character's storyline when they're in your party versus when you're playing as them. Like, you see the entirety of their story when you're playing as them, where some dialogue, you know, you don't overhear when you're not playing as them, and then you don't really get to choose as much. So, what all games do you play? A ton. Like, literally a ton. So far, stream-wise, I've done, of course, this game. I've done Sims, which is also on my Twitch. I also uploaded that one to YouTube, and I'm going to upload this one to YouTube too. And then Wednesdays are Warband Wednesdays, where I play Mountain Blade Warband. But I have a bunch of other games that I've been kind of wanting to see. Like, I'm kind of still testing out what games work for me for streaming. So, yeah, you have to switch between characters for full dialogue. I don't even know if you get that if they're just, like, in your party versus your main character, but I don't know. I've never really tried that. I need to stretch. I've been sitting here for a little while. I wonder how long I've been streaming for. I don't even know. Let me check. Ooh, almost 3 hours. So yeah, time to stretch. It should be the same if they're in your party. Oh, time flies by. Yeah, especially like when you're having fun, time flies by a lot. Also get a cool look at my awesome Stranger Things teeth. So stoked for that show to come back. Do either of you watch Stranger Things at all? I will say that's not very attractive. I'm gonna do this. Love Stranger Things. Really good show. Yeah. I'm so hyped for the next season. If there's anything I can join in on if you're playing PS4, like, in on the quest, haha. And Lord, tell me about some 11 hours in last night, I believe. Wow. Yeah, I'm not streaming that much. And yeah, I'll let you know if I'm playing anything multiplayer on the PS4. Currently I'm just playing this, like, solo. I don't really do a ton of multiplayer games, but I do have some, like, Borderlands, this one can be played multiplayer, that kind of thing. But yeah, I haven't been streaming too terribly much just because I wasn't sure what games to play. And then I was also busy trying to figure out, like, the whole, like, editing the videos to put on YouTube, and, like, figuring out how to do just kind of all this stuff. I managed to get MooBot set up, so that's an improvement. MooBot also has some a couple things that you can do on it, like uptime, and then I also have a couple of the, I don't know, games enabled. One of them's 8-Ball. That one's really fun. Let's see, what else was I doing? Oh yeah, I went makeup shopping for like 3 hours the other day, so that cut into some of the time that I was planning on streaming. So that was fun, but it's worth it. Like, can you see my eyes right now? Like, can't really see the shine, but they are shiny as hell. $3 hours, yeah. Yeah, I got lost in a makeup store. It was so much fun though. I got a lot of makeup and not gonna lie, I spent a lot of money I did not have on makeup that I did not need. No, I'm kidding. I actually did need the makeup. So, but I did spend a lot of money I didn't have. I love makeup. Makeup's so much fun. It's just like painting but on your face. I don't like this guy.
I've a proposition. Something very worth knowing. But it's hardly a group affair. I only need one.
No.
Oh, noble. But after the Magisters take you, all your nobility will have been for nothing. Good luck
I
with
remember this quest. I remember that dude. He's not that great.
The shrine depicts Lucian the Divine, avatar of the
I'm
seven gods.
I'm still on Sabile. I guess I could try out the whole whether I get their dialogue or not.
You hear a strange sound, like rusted hinges creaking and
Okay, so I'm not gonna do this yet though, because this is way too high level for me if I can't even kill those frogs.
Sabile gently places her
Yeah,
hand
see.
on the small of your back. Her mouth reaches your ear with a whisper.
Let me have a word with the gentleman, would you? I've a little clue to follow up on.
Sabile steps forward and asks Griff the cook about the lone wolves. A dead little birdie told her he's the man to talk to. A little back and forth ensues. Money crosses hands, and before you know it, Sabile stands back beside you, all smiles.
Thank you. We should make good on our escape, you know. I have to see a man about a wolf in the hollow marshes. Naught but a whelp in skillful hands, I'm sure. Zalaskar's his name. A name for the taking, if it comes to that.
Okay, and I totally forgot to grab the stuff while I was down there before. Certain character lead to different outcomes. Yeah, but it didn't let me do the dialogue as Sabile, so I think it's just your whatever your main character is what you get the dialogue for. I'm not sure. But yeah. There we are. Pick up a fourth bedroll, that way I can put one on each character so that I can use them on them if they're separated or something, I don't know. Yeah, that's why you switch between characters. Like how, like, because I was on Sabile when I talked to the dude. And then it just switched me back to Losa. You can try it. I think, does Iffin need to talk to him? Iffin needs to talk to him. Let's try it with Iffin. See what we got going on.
Griff is slowly, methodically peeling the skin from a potato. As you approach, he looks up, setting the potato, but not the sharp little knife, down on the table.
What?
I guess I don't. Oh, I think I have to talk to... No, I don't think I have to talk to Griff with him. Alright. Well, we'll see. When I get to another one, I know what dialogue, like, people have with different people, so... I'll try it again. Next time I get there. I never talked to this chick in here, so I didn't get the quest for the crab.
The girl's eyes are covered, but she turns as you approach. She smiles, as though she recognizes you, though she couldn't have seen your face.
Ah, hello. I'm very sorry to see the thing inside. Is it becoming stronger? I see it before my eyes. This case is dangerous. He doesn't want you to know. He doesn't want you to hear its name.
Something stirs within. Your heart begins to race.
Is it sad that I remember the name even after like 6 months of not playing this?
I can tell you though.
The elf visibly shudders and suddenly starts to sweat.
There's no time. It is angry now. You need to stop it now.
What I love doing. They're talking. Yeah, I do that too. I had on the first one that I had it like down where I knew exactly who to talk to, exactly how to position them so I could sneak with one character to go around and pickpocket and steal everything from around them. And it was so much fun. But I had it like down like exactly to like a T. That's what I actually used to spend on the first, let's say like 20 minutes to half an hour doing. I was just positioning people with my NPCs and then stealing all of their crap, and then I would go and talk to the person who owned that house or that store or whatever and sell the shit back to them. So I'd sell their own stuff that I just stole off of them back to them. It was fun.
Suddenly, your spirit shrinks away in terror. The thing looms. Your hands are suddenly desperate to rip the young elf apart. You want her skin under your nails, her blood in your mouth.
How brave you are. How strong. Most could not resist it. But it will not stay down for long. Losa, you must know.
You lurch forward, burning, desperate, furious. The thing is gaining ground inside you. You want the elf's head on a stake, her heart between your teeth.
Yeah. I don't know if there's a way to avoid that.
The pull is too strong. You lunge at the elf, desperate to destroy her.
We must hurt you if you hurt us, Losa. It is the only way to wake you up. Do you hear me? Please, you must subdue. Hurt her to save her. It's the only way.
I like how they're all the same. This, I don't think it's possible to avoid this part. I don't know for sure though.
The thing within is right. Her cold corpse will make you whole again.
Not with Losa. Well, there was like persuasion things, but I've never succeeded on the second one. But it said that I could do it if I had 3 persuasion or something. So I don't know if it's possible, but I've never seen it, so I'm assuming it's not possible.
You must weaken her to help her.
Oh God, okay. I'll only kill Losa.
I am sorry, Losa.
I should have taken all of her crap off of her. This would have made this go so much faster. Especially because they're gonna target the rest of my party now. Oh. I give her attack of opportunity. Okay. Can I target myself? No. Alright, I'm just gonna have her end her turn. I mean, lots of options, so it wouldn't surprise me. Yeah. I think maybe if I had waited and had her at higher... Yeah, it would have been smart. Yeah. Yeah. I didn't think about it until after I'd already entered the dialogue and I was like, crap.
She does not mean what she does. It is almost enough. A few more hits. She comes back to us when she is weaker.
Your muscles ache. They've been tensed into tight knots. As
I got it. We're fine.
You have to catch yourself from falling to your knees. A wave of relief floods over you, followed by a sharp headache.
I am here. So are you.
Dang.
There is nothing to forgive. I know this happens. I see it. I do not stop it. Everything happens as it must. This is not your fault, or mine, or anyone's. Shh. It takes you again. Now is not the time. When you are ready, you are ready another day. I see your triumph, Losa. If you are strong, you survive. If you are weak, it consumes you. If you are weak, it consumes many. Be strong. Please.
So, a little spoiler alert on this game. Later on I'll have a choice with the thing that is possessing her. And I'm actually going to choose an option that I've never chosen before, but I'm pretty sure there's an achievement for. So, that's my plan with this gameplay.
Where were you just now? Lost inside, lost deep inside. The thing was in control. It held your spirit by the throat. You couldn't speak, you couldn't act. You're you again, for now.
But with that thing inside her, no one is safe at her side.
It isn't Losa I'm traveling with, or whatever is lurking within.
Okay, rude. Rude.
She's dangerous. That's all there is to it.
Okay.
I am glad to see you. You fill me with peace.
Her eyebrows shoot up.
There can be a way. Amiro knows. But he is gone. Do you see him? He knows how to leave. My protector, my friend. An elf like me, with a spirit bright as new leaves. He tries to help me, to save me, and he suffers very much. He is caught by those who hurt him. I wish so much for his return. And he tells you what you seek. A way out. You bring me great peace. Thank you, my friend. I miss him very much. I see something that helps. I see a lizard. He is a lizard of many dreams, of far feeling. You do not free Amiro without him.
It's fine. I already got what I needed from him. We're fine. forgot the arena was a thing. I have to check that out later. And hopefully, can't remember what level it was. I think it was like 6, maybe 5. So it's gonna be a ways away.
Griff glances from his blade to you and back again.
Myro. Bloody elves. I guess you mean the clown I caught stealing from my kitchen. He's not going anywhere. Supplies. A crate of food, citrus in particular. He'll talk, or he'll die quiet. Alls I want is my supplies. Happy to let this clown die in a gutter instead of my kitchen. Bring back my crate, and you got yourself a deal.
Griff tears into one of the oranges with both hands. Juice squirts through his hands as he desperately rips through the rind.
Looks like everything's accounted for. Now the important question. Who's the thief?
He raises an eyebrow.
Looks like someone did my job for me.
Nice.
Your guy's free to go. He should be fine. Eventually.
So, anybody who hasn't played this game, you definitely want to do that quest.
It is done. And quickly.
After you've already talked to
Very.
Stingtail for whatever other quests you need. Which I believe is just Sabine and Red Prince that need him.
I hold my end of the bargain. I show you the way out. But I have something more to ask of you. Sahela, she is everything. A ruler, a seer, a knower, a child. She cannot be lost here.
My gosh, my phone is going crazy right now. Alright, I just want to say thank you all for like tuning in and like subscribing to my social medias, and following me on Twitch, following me on Instagram, subscribing to my YouTube, and my Twitter, following my Twitter as well. My phone just kind of, I just checked it because I heard a notification go off, and there's like 8 notifications for a bunch of different social media stuff. So, thank you guys. It's pretty awesome. Alerts for each one. Yeah, there's been a couple alerts going off for each one. Like, I think I have. Yeah. I think all of my social medias just went crazy. So that's been, I haven't like really checked my phone that much like while I've been streaming, so hopefully the people that also followed me on the different social medias watch this video and see this part when I upload it. Was it me? Is that sarcasm or? Oh.
It is for all our people. For the world. Give me your map. I show you the way out. A secret. Dangerous. But it leads to freedom. I give you this amulet. You must pass it to the elves who still remain. Tell them Sahela is here. They will send help. Please. She is important. I go to her. I wish you good luck, and I thank you for us all.
Okay, so I can't use the amulet yet. Later I can equip it after I get the stupid face usually when someone joking around. Yeah, I just couldn't see it very well because I have my... I did follow you on Twitter. Okay. Thank you. But yeah, I didn't see that because the way I have my laptop set up to run chat right now, it's so small that I'm kind of having to like squint every time I look over there because girl needs glasses, but I don't have any. So
I've spotted something.
So I kind of hate going through this way, so I'm not going to do this way. I'm going to do the other way, but I leveled up. So we're just going to stack strength for now. Warfare. Ooh. Not sure what I'm going to do on this one. I appreciate the dedication. Yeah, I try to read like every message. The other day when I was doing Warband, I had like 5 people talking in chat at once, and I was like, it was hard for me to keep up with some of the stuff that they were saying. Because like some of them were like talking to each other, but then sometimes they would talk to me, and I was just like trying to figure out like what part was the conversation between them and what part was the conversation towards me. And that's kind of like what I try to do, is try to respond to every comment in chat when I can. But so far I don't have like a bunch of followers, so it's usually not an issue. Yeah, it's gonna take some practice. Yeah, this is let's see, first day I did 4 hours, then I did 5 hours, and then we're about 3 hours, little over 3 hours in, so yeah, about 12 hours of practice now. So I'm doing better than I was the first day, but I'm still not doing great with the whole talking and playing at the same time and keeping an eye on chat. It was just definitely gonna be something I have to kind of train into myself. You pop out the chat so you can see it better? No, I just have it on Moobot right now, just so that I can, because it has the chat in here actively, but it doesn't have my stream, so I can't actually see my stream to make sure that the image is coming across okay, but I can read chat off of here. I'm not entirely sure. I know that there's a way to edit it so that I can make it bigger, but I just don't know how. I could probably just zoom in, honestly. Well, there we go. It kind of works, but it cuts off part of chat. I have a touchscreen monitor, so it kind of works like a tablet with zooming in. That's a little bit better. And then it's also like pretty far away from where I'm sitting, so I have to like lean over to see it, so. But I also need glasses. I used to have glasses back in like high school, and then I just stopped wearing them because I didn't like them. And then here's one thing that is really an issue with it is mascara when you're wearing glasses is awful. Yeah. No, I don't like, not that, like, I mean, plenty of people look good in glasses, that's not what I'm saying, it's just more of, like, I don't like them, like, the feel of them on my face, it just bothers me, like, with the mascara thing, like, my eyelashes would literally rub up against the lenses, and it was just always, like, really, and then it would, like, streak up the glasses. How about contacts? Oh my god, that scares me even more. Like, actually just, like, sticking my finger in my, oof. Plus, I'm pretty sure those are more expensive. Like, I would get glasses before I got those. It's not, like, a super big deal, and honestly, with how close I'm sitting to my screen right now, definitely not having an issue reading my TV, like, any of this stuff. And it's more of just the chat on my laptop. I think I'm gonna do the picture of health or maybe living armor. I think I'm gonna do picture of health just because I could use more. Oh, yeah. Yes, the best solution is what you did, make it chat bigger. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, I'm not always going to be sitting right here because honestly my shoulders are killing me right now, just because of where I'm sitting, to be able to use the camera. So I'm not always going to be doing the camera just because of that. So when I do, like, that's when I have issues kind of reading my TV screen. But I mean, you can see the wall behind me. It's not that far away, so it's not that much further back. So it's generally not an issue. I don't have, like, super bad eyesight. It's just kind of from playing video games my whole life, and then, you know, I used to read like crazy in the dark, so I always have, like, a dark room with, like, a bright screen. So that probably doesn't help my eyesight, but what did she start with? Pawn. I'm gonna do Parry Master on her. I'm gonna stick with Finesse. Oh, that was stupid. Oh well. That works. Actually, you know what? I think Finesse is better, huh? On that front. We're fine. Okay. So for this, I'm actually gonna go with Warfare, so that, because she does physical damage. I'll be back soon. Okay. Have fun doing whatever you're doing. Alright, I'm actually gonna make him a summoner, so he's summoning. Ew. I think for him, honestly, I really just want to go with like pet pal for him, because it makes sense, but I don't really know that there's many instances where that's necessarily necessary. I think I'm gonna go with Far Out Man, because I'm pretty sure that does affect his bow skills, and I'm pretty sure that'll affect his summoning too, allowing them to get, like, him to put it right where he needs to put it. I really want to say that's what she said to that. Okay, and then he's all strength as well, and all warfare as well. And what does he have? He does have opportunist, okay. I forget what ones are necessary for them. I used to have like this whole level up system down. Like builds memorized and stuff like that, but combat point, attribute point. I think I'm gonna go with the attribute point. Just pump more strength. Alright. And equipment. I don't know if I got any more equipment, did I? I don't think so. Oh, I don't think Ifin has pants, so I'll give him pants. Alright, yeah, I didn't really get much in the way of equipment. Let's go sell stuff and see if I have enough now to be able to afford anything. I don't necessarily know that we have good enough merchants.
Ain't fit for beasts.
Psst. Hey, you're a little light in your pack, ain't you, girl? Who could blame you? But why don't you take a gander at the goodies I got? Stuff you won't find anywhere else in camp. Procured by only the finest, you know.
I don't really have anybody that I'm going pyro with, so I think I'm just gonna sell these all. I don't plan on having undead in my party for this playthrough, so I'm gonna sell that. And yeah.
Fit for beasts.
Okay. Details. Telekinesis. Hmm.
Ah, you're back. Sure, have a look.
I forgot I couldn't just push the trade option. I think she sells stuff too.
Need something in the kitchen? Heading into the kitchen? Don't try anything funny around, Griff. I'm watching you.
Perhaps if those bleeding dwarves didn't eat so much.
Right?
Nope. God, I don't remember where the skill merchants were for each
You forget my name here?
thing. I used to know who sold what. Really need to pick up a summoning book though. So if anybody is in here and knows who sells the summoning stuff, if there's anybody in town that sells summoning stuff.
Say, wait a sec. Hello, sir. Is that you? You remember me, right? Waslot from the Whistling Warriors. I knew it was you. So they're letting just any old riffraff into this joint now, eh? Can you believe that load of crap? Cure. The sauce inside you be like curing the flawless sheen of my beard. So tell me, Lucifer, any of those voices of yours explain how the devil the Order intends to cure us anyhow?
Does he even have a beard? I don't think he has a beard. Doesn't look like he has a beard. Can't zoom in though. The picture doesn't look like he has a beard. It looks like just a mustache.
More's the pity the Order's gotten so extreme. We've been using sauce for thousands of years and not a void woken to be found. Here's hoping the Dwarf Queen won't fall for that nonsense. Criminal, if all the world ain't gone to rot. Hey, now where's that spitfire of a gal I used to know? Used to be we couldn't keep you still for longer than 2 shakes. Now it looks like all the life's been drained out of you. I know this place ain't exactly cheerful, but you can't let them have your spirit too. Now that's the spirit. How about one of your old hits? How'd it go? Can I still play?
Oh yeah.
Come to me, the night is dark. Come to me, the night is long. Sing for me, I'll sing along. Sing for me, oh sing for me.
So this is Los's song. It's really pretty.
Ah, that was great. You still got it, kid. Boy, but if seeing you doesn't bring me back to old times. Good times. Take this, eh? Something to remember the better days. You take care of yourself, Lucy girl.
And I'm actually gonna do this right now, so I'm gonna position myself so that y'all can see this happen. I'm gonna play the loot he just gave us.
It's been a while since I had one of these in my hands. I wonder if I can still play.
We find source so dangerous. Well, what is his death
Destroy.
attracted to source? But why?
No, not now, no.
When another
Leave me alone.
will source
Damn
change
it.
back?
I hope you're happy. What was the point of that?
So your passenger really doesn't like music, does he? Doesn't it worry you that it can take control of you just like that? Worries me too.
Let's talk to this blue lizard. I think he might have some magic stuff.
Then apart and back again.
No, he just sells water stuff. Alright. I don't know if anybody here sells any of the stuff that I'm looking for, so I'm not gonna bother dealing with that. I'm gonna head back to the camp and see if we can kill those stupid frogs this time around. I've leveled up since then, so I've gotten some better gear. Let's see how long I've been streaming for though. Whew, 3.5 hours. Alright, so I think I'm gonna stop in about half an hour. I'm gonna give it another half hour and then I'm going to stop the stream, take a break and stuff. And then possibly be back on tonight. I'm not sure if I'll play the same game when I come back. We'll see. And if anybody has any suggestions of what game I should play, let me know. I'm gonna quick save just in case these frogs wreck me again. And I'll take game suggestions into consideration. I can't guarantee that I'll be able to play any of the games that I get suggested just because I am like super broke right now, so I don't have, especially after makeup shopping. So I don't really have the ability to buy any new games, but if it is a game that I already own, I'll definitely play it.
Right here. It could be an ambush.
You think? Okay. Yeah. I'm actually gonna position him up here a little bit. This might trigger it though. Yep. Okay, we're fine. Looks like it triggered everybody. So, fingers crossed we get it this time. We should. They're only level 3. We're the same level now. We're not like drastically under leveled. Alright, I already almost have one of these guys down, so it's definitely an improvement than it was last time. Alright. They're all going after Sabille. Not quite enough, but charge in there. Let's see if he can kill him. How am I doing poison damage? Oh, he's doing poison. Okay. He's throwing poison on the ground, so it's... Gotcha. Sabine! Ho ho ho! I could have sworn I had healing potions on each of them that I used during this last fight, but they should have. No. Oh well. Okay, he's fine. He's fine. Maybe he's not fine. Miss? Damn it. It's everybody but Biffin, so. Oh, I have this. Actually. And see, I did kill the frog. Let's go to this frog. That did not do very much damage. Ooh, excuse me. Okay. I'm like using up all my health potions. We're fine. I'm going to cripple again. Oh no! Oops. Sure. I'm not standing in it, so it's fine. Oh, he's so close to being dead. Alright. Alright, so we're wrecking these frogs this time around. Aw, dang it. Not close enough. Still not close enough. Oh, how am I not close enough? I can see his arm. Alright. There we go. Okay, so now we're getting some more armor. I already looted that. Where'd the third frog? Oh. Here. Let's clear this off so that just gonna walk right through the podium because it doesn't really matter. It just damages my shield a little bit. Or my armor. Which I have plenty. It won't regen. Alright. However, now that they're not poisoned anymore, I'll heal them again. I really need to throw those in their other inventories so that if they ever do get separated. I can heal them. Because it like affects like a certain radius. Ooh. Nice. It affects a certain radius of the party with one of the bedrolls. Like it won't do everybody in the party, or at least it didn't used to. Of course, I haven't played this in a while, so they could have updated it to do that. Not sure. Alright, so I have like a priority of gear. I focus on Losa first, then Red Prince, then Stabile, then Ivan, because those should be my priority of people getting hit. So I'm gonna focus on. He's gonna wear a skirt. I'm gonna focus on that for my priority order of gear that I get. That totally does not match, but we're fine. What do I have? 3? Yeah. Okay. I didn't have any of that stuff. So, yeah. It was a little bit of gear. It was a couple upgrades. Not a ton. Unfortunately, looks like I'm gonna have to do the next part. I don't think there's anything else that I can. Oh, yes.
The children shall be safer.
There's some like overgrown alligators on a beach that I can go fight before going to the next part of the.
No one tells me there are so many children in this Fort Joy. Your kind I handle, but small ones. Children everywhere and an idiot for good measure. The divine truly dies.
Rude. She just called me an idiot.
Ah, my unlikely friend. What do you need? I hear of no in this cave. It gives me.
Alright. Yeah, I didn't get anything, I guess, from doing that. Oh, this guy gives warrior stuff.
You are in the wrong place, Pinky.
I think it's all just, yeah, it's all just stuff that I already have, or way overpriced compared to how much money I actually have right now. Let me just check on my uptime and see how we're doing, because I don't remember what time yeah, so 20 more minutes, so maybe stopping at 5:40 PST. Because I am on PST. So. Which way was the, oh, I was up to the left. Right? I think it's this way. I know Beast is over there working on the ship. this the right way? I'll pick up some fish. Oh, 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 oh. Alright, I wanted to save first, but guess we're doing this without saving. Yeah. Oof. Alright. Oh, and she's so slow now because she's... Alright. Dang. Sometimes you could just barely get it. But, like, I've seen it where it was like, it showed that much and I was able to get it. But, apparently this is not one of those times. So... Oof. Okay. Oh, come on. See his whole head. Alright. I should definitely do it. I just think I just accidentally pulled in that third one. I don't think he was already in it. It might have been. What time is it? 5:25. Alright. Well, I can move forward one more and then still do that, so. Even though the skill, like, knocks down, I usually just use it to just charge my ass in there. However, he had no physical armor, so it did knock him down, which is nice. Yeah, I'm gonna have to run forward a bit. One. Oh. I think my sister's home. Okay, I already killed that one, so I'll run around the back side of this. One second, I'm gonna unplug my mic real quick. Oh, I just switched it to the camera. Never mind. I'm gonna text my sister real quick. She's out there. I just don't want her coming in here and not knowing that the camera's running. Okay. Hopefully she sees that. Otherwise, she's gonna be at my stream and you guys get to say hi. She's gonna hate that. Okay, I'm gonna take a second, cause my sister ain't home. So I'm gonna make sure that that's okay. Just give me 1 second. Okay. Alright, sorry about that. I'm back now. So my sister's not home, but that was weird. There's nobody out there though, so I don't know what that was. That might have been my dog. She's going a little bit crazy. It's almost her DINNER time. But I can't say the word because otherwise she's going to freak out and expect it like right the second. So anyways, sorry about that interruption. Okay, I still have my charge. I'm gonna haul my ass in here. Oh, lovely. Okay. I'm just gonna attack this one. Oh, Iffin, he's still way the hell back here. So I'm gonna run forward a little bit. Not sure if it's worth 2 AP to get behind him when I could just kill him. I don't think I would have killed him. Yeah, kind of looks like that's all we really have. Just walk forward and smack him. Here I can actually throw my shield and then stomp, so I'm gonna do that. Knock his ass over. And oh, I didn't break the barrel. I thought I was gonna break the barrel. I guess I was just barely off. Which is fine because I didn't really want to break the barrel, but it didn't matter too much. Of course. 0 AP. Alright. Yay. So I just kind of pick everything up. Even though I shouldn't. Alright, so for teleport, I think I'm gonna do Iffin for teleport. I'm gonna give him the gloves. Just because he's my ranged and I usually like throwing that on a ranged. Welcome back. I only have about, I think, 10 more minutes left. Until I'm gonna go offline for a while. And I might be streaming later tonight. I'm not Not 100% sure on that. And I'm also not sure if I'm going to be playing this game again or if I'm going to be playing a different game later tonight. What difficulty is this? This is actually just a regular difficulty. Just because it's been so long since I played my first playthrough. What time zone are you? I am Pacific time zone, so I'm in California, so West Coast. So it's almost 6 o'clock, like, or well, I guess it's 5:30 p.m. here. If that helps. Nice New York City here. Oh, that sounds awesome. I've always wanted to visit New York City, cause yeah, I like pizza and sandwiches. Like Italian food is my favorite food, and there's like a lot of like Italian stuff in like New Jersey, which is kind of close to New York-ish. And then also the whole, I've heard New York pizza and sandwiches are just the bomb. Yeah, my old school lingo coming out. So be prepared for that. I say a lot of outdated phrases like dope and bomb. Those are usually my go-tos. And I might go for a little bit more than 10 minutes just because I'm gonna try to see if I can handle. Oh, that's so dope. Yeah. Yeah. I also say like a lot because I am a super white girl. So that happens a lot. I say like mood and, you know, all that basic stuff. Part of it's because I have a teenage sister, so a lot of the like teenager lingo kind of sticks with me. Oh, I remember the first time I came to this freaking door, I didn't see that stupid lever there, and I spent like forever trying to break this door with a fireball. I don't remember if I have to hit this. Oh, I forgot this chest. Yes.
That face, it's almost familiar.
Some things just blend in so well. Well, the way it's positioned is like the top of the tree just completely covers it, so you can't even see it. Like, and then just, yeah. Like I had to like zoom in and look around and do the search. I literally did the search all over this room. I was like trying to figure it out. I never even found this place. You'll recognize it in a second if you've played through this. If you've played through this game, it's about to look real familiar. It's just like a quicker way to get here, but you have to come through here to go through the main storyline. You just sometimes might come in through a different way. Well, no, you know what? I guess there is a way around it. Never mind. If you go through the main keep, you don't have to come through here, like upstairs wise. Yeah, they're different paths. There's 3-ish different paths. There's technically 3 paths out.
The droplet burns both hot and cold, and yet you feel
This is my preferred one because it's just the easiest.
Wanting desperately for it to take you, and darkness envelops you.
This is how you fast travel. Okay, so This part might look familiar to you after I get out this door right here. This is just the normal holding cells in the prison area downstairs. So this is, 2 different paths lead to this one, but then I guess there is a third path that doesn't lead to this area. During my first run, I never knew how to heal, like, at all, outside of potions. Oh no. Yeah, you always use this, which actually I need to use one. I keep forgetting because I just see my health bar at the bottom and I'm not seeing my teammates' health bars up here because I'm like so close right now to the TV that I'm just like, it's right in front of me, the health bar, but theirs are like way up here. Yeah. That sucks. It explained to me. Oh, okay. Yeah. I mean, I guess it makes sense because, like, I guess I wouldn't have known either. I don't remember how I figured it out, honestly. Like, still never knew about bedroll? Or, like, at the beginning? When I watch video. Oh. Yeah.
The dwarf lazily opens an eye, glances at you, and shuts it again.
Yeah. No. Can't help you.
What I did was look for a random bed and had each character lay in it. I mean, it does work. That does work. That's a lot slower of a process. I'm pretty sure in the first one there was no such thing as bedroll, so you just had to like go through and like heal each person with a healing spell, and it was so slow. But bedroll works like I think in a range, so like only certain characters in your party within a certain range will actually use it. That's why I usually pick up 4, so that if my characters are ever separated, I can ensure that I can heal them, just because it happens sometimes, very rarely. Never played first Divinity. The first Original Sin, it was really good. I liked it a lot. But I definitely will say that 2 is better, just in my opinion. However, 1, you actually didn't have like the armor for like magic and physical, so there was like you could like literally stun somebody straight out the gate. So that's what I would do, is I would insta stun and stun lock for the entire battle, and it was so easy. One thing I've always wanted to try is like the speedrun videos with like the frickin' chest. They're great. Yeah, I heard the system was completely different. I mean, it's not completely different in the way like the effects still do the same thing. It's just the whole armor system definitely did change it. Because the armor system makes it harder for you to stun enemies, and it also makes it harder for enemies to stun you. That was also an issue in the first one. Like, while you could stun them right away, they could also stun you right away. So it was just kind of whoever got the spell off faster.
Well, won't find it here. And whatever's knocking around inside your skull won't take kindly to your hanging around me. See? Hey, Sans? Good God, yes. He used to be a sort of demonologist. Was learning the arts, at least. Never did have much of a knack for it, to be honest. Studied under a real maestro, though. Learned this and that, too. floater. A lucid dreamer who took a wrong turn somewheres.
Having some tea and Netflix. You watching anything in particular on Netflix?
Let me try something.
He places a thumb on each of your temples and one foot gently on yours.
Now, let's see. Holy. You ought to thank your lucky stars that thing hasn't turned you into a meat puppet by now. You need help. Serious help.
Not too long ago, finished a show called Black Summer. I heard about that. That was the zombie thing, right? I think.
Do me a favor. Get out of here and hie ye to the north.
Yeah, zombies. I had an interest in.
And if anyone can help you, he can.
The door's being closed. I had an interest in watching that just because one of the actresses was from another show I had watched before. And it was really weird to see her in that kind of a character. Because the other one, she did not play that. It wasn't a zombie show or anything like that. It was just kind of like a, I don't even know what kind of show it was. Just thought it was really good. Yeah. Even though it's short. Was it is that all that it is? It's just one season, or are there going to be more seasons?
Don't thank me. Not while that thing's still knocking around your nut.
Alright. I'm gonna go do this fight, hopefully. Looks like just one season the way it ended. Oh, got you. Currently, I've been watching The Act on Hulu. That show has been really insane. If anybody's familiar with it. Do we still have... I think we actually... I think it's just you in chat right now. Never heard of it. Do you have Hulu? It's about the court case. Well, not the court case itself, but no, I don't have Hulu. It's about I don't know if you ever heard about Gypsy Rose Blanchard and Dee Dee Blanchard, but it was a big thing that happened back in 2015. I don't really want to give away too much if somebody wants to watch the show but didn't hear about the court case or something, but if you're interested, I'd say definitely look it up, cause that story was insane. I should get Hulu. So it's a documentary in a way. Not really, it's kind of loosely based on real events, but heavily dramatized for TV. But it's an actual show. It's not an actual documentary or anything like that. It's got actors and actresses and stuff that are playing the people that actually existed, but I do know that there's been some kind of controversy over whether it's real to the story or not, and how they portrayed some characters / people. Gotcha, I could look it up later. Yeah, just be prepared to see the worst side of humanity, because what happened in that case is just mind-blowing, that somebody could possibly do something like that kind of thing. But it was huge news back in 2015, 2016. could have sworn I picked something else up, but apparently it's not much of an upgrade. Oh my god, my gear sucks so bad. I'm gonna quick save just to be safe. The thing is, I'm playing this on regular difficulty, so it shouldn't be too difficult or anything, but I keep running in these things under-leveled and under-geared. And then after this fight, whether I, well, succeed or die, is what I'm going to be getting off. So hard to get in the beginning. Yeah. Yeah, usually I find better gear than what I found this time around, just in barrels and crap, but I wasn't really finding much. But once you get gold, it becomes much better, yeah. At least I got the healing ring, I think, and the teleportation gloves, so that should help a little bit.
Ah, that's almost cute.
Yeah. Yeah, this guy
He looks you up and down.
gets real tedious real fast. Oh, my shoulders are just super tight sitting in this chair. Ow. This chair has like no kind of support or anything to it. It's like a regular fold-up chair. Yeah, rangers in this game do a ton of damage. Dang it. Oh well. Let's wait till the next round for that. I'm gonna throw her in the middle here so that she'll soak up most of the damage. Hopefully. I don't really like that skill. A lot of people use the adrenaline skill, but I don't know. I've never really liked it because it's kind of pointless. I mean, like, if you're like really close to finishing the battle, I can get it, but like, I don't know, just for general stuff, I don't see it being as useful. Oh. Crap. How did he get an attack of opportunity off of that? Alright. Dang it! You jerk. Yeah, I may be a little undergeared for this. Throw him back over there. my warriors can deal with him. Oh, I was supposed to do the elemental arrows. Oops. Oh, son of a bitch, and I'm supposed to heal too. Yeah, a lot of this has been kind of my error rather than the being underleveled at this point. Also really low on health potions. Okay, Red Prince is alive. Healing 290. Oh my god, that's like a huge jump. I'm just gonna use a base one. I think I'm gonna use my healing scroll on himself. And then he's gonna knock his ass down again. And hopefully get that hound at the same time. Aw. Wait, why didn't he drop? Okay. Nice. Okay, I got the hound at the same time. That attack of opportunity will save you every time. Oh shit. Okay. I'm gonna waste that potion. We're fine. Let's clear mind do again. Top sleep. Yeah, no. Don't really have any of those issues, so I'm just gonna I'm gonna have her heal on herself. And this is about to, does it refresh? I don't know if it refreshes. Shoot. Okay. We're gonna hope. Okay, cool. I'm too grouped up. That was probably a mistake. Yeah, usually when you cast the same buff it refreshes. Yeah, I couldn't remember. I play so many different games that they all have like different mechanics and I get them all mixed up all the time. This dude cannot hit for crap. Just gonna kill him. I'm gonna charge forward. As much as I can. Forget all the controls, yeah. Yeah, usually that's why whenever I do play a game, I tend to only play one game at a time, like, but with streaming, I've been trying to play multiple games just so that I can get, like, see what's going on, like, with multiple games, like, kind of fan base wise, and kind of keep it different. Like me in this game. Final Fantasy 14? Dude, you play? What server are you on? I'm on a lot of servers because friends never on same server. Like, do you have like a lot of alts, or do you just keep like changing servers? Oh, Gilgamesh and Diablos. Mine's on Mateus or Mattias right now. Alts, yeah. However you pronounce that one, but I don't know, I've been thinking about switching with the whole server change thing, because I have a friend who is on a different server, and then with them, like, doing the whole server, like, changing the data centers. The friend who's on a different server won't be on the same data server after the switch. So, I've been thinking about switching to, I think it's Adamantois was the server that he was on. I'm not sure. It's been a while. I unsubbed a while ago. And I resubbed, but then all of my friends that were on there were taking time off until the expansion, so I unsubbed again. But yeah, apparently you can play on any server in the same data center. Have they actually done that update yet, or is that just what's coming soon? Because I know right now you can play with anybody via the party finder thing. But I'm not sure. It's, like I said, it's been a while since I was actually subbed and actively playing. Think it's the next update, yeah. Yeah, I'm probably gonna start playing again, like actually playing again, with the expansion. And I might be streaming that game. I don't know, it just depends on if I can get into it and stuff, because sometimes with MMOs it's hard to get back into once you're out of it. Oh my god, these guys keep like running away. Getting very hard to hit them. Stopped playing after Heaven's Word. Yeah. I started playing right before Stormblood came out, and then I played for about a year, I think. I don't know. Maybe it wasn't a year. Maybe it was like 8 months. I don't know. That's probably close to at least half a year, if not longer, that I actually actively played for. I really don't remember the time frame. I don't get how people can play it for like super long, because I was kind of running out of things to do. I'm not generally one of those people that kind of like overly hardcore grind stuff. I just play for fun. So that's the point I got to, was where I would have had to start overly hardcore grinding. Whole sub thing kind of what stopped me playing. Can't put a time on it for sure. Yeah, the main reason I stopped was actually because of my ex. He and I used to play a lot together on there, and then, you know, we split, and so it's like hard to go back. And then now it's just kind of like all of the friends that I had in there were unsubbed for a while. So it's just one of those things. It's like it's a lot better when you have like a lot of friends in it.
I am no magister, not in spirit. Please see reason.
True. Yeah. One thing that I didn't like about the server that I was on, though, is it was the RP server. So, like, everybody thought, like, everybody on that server RP'd, and there was, like, a lot of, like, trash talk, and then you'd get, like, a lot of random, like, awkward messages from people who were trying to role-play with you, and it was just like, no. I just enjoy the story of the game. That's actually one thing that I didn't do, because I had a lot of the friends in the game, and they were all doing it was right as Stormblood was coming out, and so everybody in the game was going like hardcore with the Stormblood stuff, and I was just like, no, I need to be part of that. So I kind of just skipped all of the story, and I started trying to go back through it, and then that's kind of when I unsubbed. So I never actually got very far into the story, despite the fact that I was like max level, did all of the quests and everything that I had to do. Which, that's like a lot of story. I remember that took me a long time to get through with skipping a buttload of dialogue. So
Divine.
Hopefully this works. I think you just have to heal him. Yep.
The colour wells back into the Magister's cheeks, and his wounds knit together into solid flesh.
I feel it at work upon me already. Thank you, my friend. That is what separates you from the Divine Order. There is a waterway, a boat. Hand me a map. It isn't far. You'll meet some associates of mine. Tell them Madame Zur sent you, and they'll let you pass. No, I imagine not. She's the headmistress of an orphanage in the far north. She keeps sorcerer children safe from the Divine Order. I can think of no nobler soul in all the realm.
Oh, I think that's the chick from the game. Huh. I don't remember what her name was. Okay.
With her help, we've saved countless children from Dallas and Alexander, and we aim to save many more.
Enough to matter, not enough to stage a coup. The Voidwoken have people terrified, not only for their lives, but for the very air they breathe, the sun that shines upon them.
Dallas and Alexander offer a solution. People need solutions at a time like this, no matter the consequences. Some people, anyway.
He said the name was Madame Zur. I'm pretty sure that's the chick that runs the orphanage in the last act of the game. I could be wrong though. I don't know. I know that there is an orphanage, but he was just saying that she runs an orphanage up north, and I know you go to a place that has an orphanage. I'm pretty sure that was an orphanage that you go to that's all done. Only made it to the 3rd act. Pretty sure there are only 3 acts. Let's see. Trying to remember. Yeah, I'm pretty sure there are 4 maps, but I'm pretty sure it's considered 3 acts, technically. So if you're talking about the island, that's, I think, part of the 2nd map, or part of the 2nd act. Or that's the beginning of the 3rd act, I'm not sure. I could be wrong though, it might be 4 acts. I don't remember.
You've given me a second life. I won't soon squander it, or forget what you've done.
3rd island, yeah.
Thank you.
Okay.
I will settle this debt.
So, like 90% of the time, whenever I would play this part, he died. So, I really don't remember if I actually had a playthrough where he was still alive, so I don't know if there's any more content with him later on. But, anyways, I'm gonna loot, and then we're gonna be done for now. I may stream more of this later tonight, or I may stream something else tonight, or I may just stream, I don't know when. But yeah. Did I like kill him with something special? He looks, oh, maybe Red Prince hit him with the thing and petrified him, and I just didn't notice that. Why doesn't he have any? Okay. None of these guys have anything on them.
Good find.
I think one of these guys had something on it, and that was it. And another game that I've actually been looking into is Apex Legends. I know a lot of people play that, and I've seen a lot of streamers streaming it. I'm generally not good at the Battle Royale type games like Fortnite. I downloaded it, played it for about 3 games, and then deleted it because I just died. I got wrecked. And I had no idea what I was doing. Personally not a fan of VR games. Yeah, I'm not either, but what I've seen of Apex Legends, it kind of looks like the Mass Effect Andromeda kind of like the fighting or the PvP like mode that they had or whatever, that little mini PvP thing. Yeah, the game is heavily played, so people are going to be really good in it. Yeah, that was my problem with it, is I had no real way to have, like, there was, like, no learning curve, like, at all. Like, I had no way to learn the game because everybody was just so good at it that I just died instantly. I didn't even learn the controls. So, but I play the Mass Effect multiplayer and it's nothing like that. Oh, okay. I mean, I didn't think it was gonna be like exactly like it or anything. I thought it would be kind of like Fortnite, but with like those type of guns and that kind of thing. I don't know. But it looked better than Fortnite, at least. That's the main thing to me. I think Fortnite's just kind of, you do have classes. Yeah. Yeah, see, that's kind of the thing that interests me. Well, it's different too. Yeah, I just didn't like Fortnite. I don't know what it was about it, personally. Like, I like a lot of games. I like tons of different types of games, but I don't know. But I might be trying that out and seeing if I can even learn the controls in it. I'm probably not going to stream it straight out the gate. I'll probably try it out first and then see about streaming it, but I don't know. I have it downloaded, but I have so many games right now that I don't even know. Anyways, so this is where I'm going to stop, and I think this is actually a really good stopping point for this. So thank you to everybody who tuned in, and thank you to everybody who's going to be watching this after the stream is over. I'm going to be putting it up on YouTube. I'm going to be trying to do a highlight reel like I did with my Sims stream. And uploading that to YouTube as well, so if you want to watch like a shorter version of it where I just do the highlights. And yeah, thank you to everybody who followed me on Twitch today, who followed me on social medias today. Really appreciative of all of that. And yeah, so yeah, have a good one. I'll talk to you later. All right, bye guys.